Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, we're back.
Welcome back. Our sponsor today is Old Spice.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yes, Old Spice.
We're moving
big
When you
time.
can
the
actually
world.
play, when you can actually play in person with people, and you don't want to offend everyone in your team. Old Spice, because bathing's overrated.
Wow,
Is
right
that
out of a middle
spray
school.
or
Of course, it's the spray. What else would it be?
Are we in a middle school locker room?
Yes. So it would appear.
No, that's
Um,
Axe. This is
Axe
Old
body
Spice.
spray.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I think Old Spice. It's easy to say Old Spice is. It's kind of the new Axe, right? Let's not beat around the bush.
Oh, yeah, I think.
It's
yeah.
kind of the new Axe.
It's the new Axe, but the
If
Old
it was
Spice.
if it was 1995, Old Spice be Old Spice, right? But it's not 1995 anymore.
No, because they had the guy on the horse and all those commercials, and it made it cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me, now look back at your man. Now look back at me, now look at your man. Now look back at me. I'm better.
Yeah. All right. So picking up, we are, or not we. I'm not there.
we were on some stairs? Right?
Actually, I am there. I'm in the walls.
You are there.
You're everywhere.
Yeah, you are everywhere.
We're picking up where you guys left off, going down a spiral staircase that was circling around kind of a big.
Oh, wait, I want to read. We were walking a ways down and it climbed behind a waterfall where Shalon slips and so does Anadius, bonking themselves good. Ouch! I'm glad I was riding on Lumiki, or I would probably have fallen too. Then it opens up into a large mossy room with 7-foot water orb floating in the middle. Stug suggests that we cast Dispel Magic. Syl's going to fly down to the connecting passageway to see what she can see with Shalon viewing through her eyes. There we go. That's the last thing that happened.
We checked left, now we need to check right.
Where's the map? Do. Where's the map?
Oh, you don't have it? Here we go.
Wow, you really have kid songs stuck in your
I
head.
do all the time. It's
Y'all
a
have the map
waking
now?
nightmare.
Sort
Yeah.
of. It's just a
It's-
grid.
I mean, I see my character.
There
Do
we
you
go.
not see your
It
character?
loaded.
I can see
and,
it now.
there it is.
It loaded
Oh
now.
crap!
yeah.
What are you doing there? Get out of here!
We can't see anything but us. It's okay.
No. Sorry, it was some testing tokens I had laid around on the map. Yeah, we're good.
Well, we couldn't see him, so you're good.
All right, so
So let me hook you up with this this room here. So kind of by the boat and all to the north, outside of this large chasm, the hold on one sec. Brain fart. The ceilings in this area are no more than about 10 feet tall, right? From the surface of the water. The entire area down here seems to be illuminated by like a faint, like blue and green glow that's just coming off of the water. That's illuminating the entire area, so y'all can see pretty clearly. Like I said, you had those two passages going off to the more or less the east and west here. And the walls are obviously they're covered in like algae, and there's extremely slippery stone.
can you give me can we get an idea? Is it's pretty deep water, or is this seems to be?
I mean, I'd stick my head in and check, but you saw what happened last time.
Give me a perception check.
Sure thing.
So there's a glow about the water, so you can see down some. That said, it's very there's a lot of currents here, so the water's moving. It's not stagnant and clear. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
So there's pretty strong currents flowing around through here.
Don't see crap.
It's, you can't see the bottom, so it's deep.
Looks pretty deep.
Yeah. There is and you guys hear there's a very loud roar where you're at right now, obviously because of this waterfall. But y'all hear more roaring down these passages, and I conveyed that to Shalon as well through Syl's ears.
Right, because then we checked the sword to make sure that it wasn't a different kind of roaring.
Yeah, y'all did check the sword, and it was not glowing.
Right. Okay.
Um,
Do the stairs stop
The
at
stairs,
the surface of the water?
yeah,
Or
the
do they go
stairs
down into
end.
the water?
No, they
actually
go down. They go down.
Is there actually a boat there?
Yes.
There is a boat.
Yeah, there is a boat that could very comfortably fit all of you guys. It's a pretty flat boat, almost more like a barge.
Great. Is this sticks?
Yeah, there are poles for
That's not what I
moving it?
meant.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Are there people on this boat?
Nope.
Yeah, there are 8 goblins.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
There's no,
Oh, God.
there's nothing.
Wow,
Nothing
you
on the
mean
boat
we
here.
can fit on there with the goblins?
Yeah, with the
Awesome.
goblins. Yeah.
Hey guys, what's up?
Going to pass. I might actually put these goblins here. So yeah, that's basically about what you see, and there is still that about 6-7 foot diameter globe of water just hovering, just about 5 feet from you guys.
Someone shoot it.
Just hovering in the middle of that space there.
Could
I'll
send
shoot
the
it.
bird in. Put the bird, go in and see what happens.
And it
Can
seems to be
still
it's
swim?
just in like a constant state of
Like rippling and moving.
yeah,
Every once
like
in a while,
rippling
drops
and
will drop off.
yeah,
of it, or-
there's a little bit of water falling off of it, but it is not
Does it look
changing
like
in
the orb
size.
from which the Avatar came out of water?
Or from
In
which
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
no,
what you're saying.
not that.
we don't
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about that movie ever.
No, not that.
Movie's gross.
Yeah, beep boop.
Your sound went all wonky, in case you're wondering. You sounded like a robot.
No, just a hovering globe of water. That's really all it is there.
And
Completely
is it
natural.
glowing?
Cool.
Yeah, it has the same luminance of the surrounding water.
Is that because of the bioluminescence of all the algae?
Give me a nature check.
Has he got one of those things that was in that backpack?
Kira, you notice that the algae here isn't actually glowing. It seems to just be the water, because there is moss and algae on the walls, but that is not glowing here. So the water itself seems
Weird.
to be the source of light.
Weird.
I would also say
Hey, guys, the water's glowing. It's not actually the algae or the moss on the walls. It's actually the water.
so. We just ignore it,
frightening.
or are you gonna dispel it? What are we thinking?
I thought we tried that.
We haven't tried dispelling it.
Yeah, you have not.
We thought about dispelling it.
Shooting it already?
So my whole thing.
I'm
I
saying
don't
you
know.
should shoot it first.
I don't know magic,
What if
but
that's what's making everything light in here, and it's just like this like light spell orb?
well, I'm thinking like don't
Yes,
you
down in the
all
caverns. It's probably good.
don't you all magic people have to like think about something, and can you tell when something's like dispelled? So if we do dispel it, it might give them a heads up we're here, or
And net back to you. Were you going to fly sail? You had mentioned you wanted to fly sail down the other passage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I will. Do you want to drive her?
I can. So my understanding is we went left last time, so we need
You
to go
did.
right this time. Okay.
Just want to get kind of an idea how far. Okay.
Oh well, I can move myself down to the end of the thing, and
Sure,
then
no,
go.
we're good. We're good.
Hey, Puka,
I'm just getting a rough idea.
would is the sphere evil be a religion check or insight or something?
I'll let you make an insight on that.
is the
Okay.
sphere evil?
Well, I don't know. This this is something good to know.
You think the sphere may have ulterior motives?
Okay.
Not necessarily aligning with maybe your
You could do like an
concepts.
Arcana check.
Well, maybe not aligning with your concepts of good and evil.
Is this sphere marketable?
Marketable.
Oh.
Yeah, even with that insight check, I mean, everything has some form of inherent value. It's all about if you can find a proper customer, set up supply
in a
network.
desert, that thing would be gold, dude.
That's a good point.
So this is about as far as Syl can get here. So, Swith, what you see is down to the south.
Shalon.
Yep, Shalon. It's very confusing. Down to the south, you see another waterfall. That you can't really see over. And up here to the northeast there, you actually see like a cage dangling by rope. And about most of it is submerged in water, but you can see just a little bit of the tops of it. And it seems to be full of humanoid figures.
It's a crab trap.
So there's people in this cage, and
That means it's a really
yeah.
large
It looks
crab.
like it looks like a crab trap at low tide. That's a great analogy there. You know what I mean?
Do I recognize any of like their clothing or anything like the guards that were with us?
You can't really make it out that much detail from here, but you can see that some are moving and some are not.
Oh.
So some definitely seem to be like dead bodies just floating in that cage, and others are still kind of moving.
All right, and there was because I wasn't on her when you went through. There's nothing that like no waterfall or significant like rapids to get around
Nope.
to this area. Okay.
Not that you saw.
All right, we want to go to the right. There's a cage with humans in it, or people.
Wait, no, we must save them.
I mean, it'd be nice.
What if they're evil?
I mean, then they're in a cage, and it would be pretty easy to just dunk the cage underwater.
Yeah, lift the whole cage out. Keep them in the
There's
cage.
probably guards or something. I would think. Don't you think if there's a cage there, there's probably some guards or something. And actually, there's probably something in the water. So we should probably really be careful because I bet there's something in the water, which is probably where the cage is there.
How big is this sphere? I want to not
About
jump
seven
past
about
the
7
sphere.
foot diameter.
7 foot diameter. Okay.
And Kiri, I imagine you have jumped on the little skiff here.
Uh-huh.
Anyone else joining her?
Where in this area is the sphere? Can you just give me a point of reference?
Like in the middle, just past.
It's actually about directly off to your right, about 5 feet away from you. You can touch it from where you're at.
5 feet. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
can touch it. Yeah.
Yeah, I touch it.
Okay. You are drawn into the sphere.
No.
Oh.
Why did you touch it?
You are ripped into the sphere of water. Not violently. And the sphere floats out into the center.
Oh yeah.
Of the chamber here, very slowly.
Ananias, why are you always getting consumed by things?
And then starts to
I
head.
dispelled the last maelstrom.
And then it starts to head upwards.
Oh, how far up? I thought you said the ceiling was only like 10 feet high.
Not here. Remember, this is a circling. This is a chasm that you guys crawled down, walking down the stairs on the side. Remember that?
Hey,
water's deep.
Anadius is in that. Hey, Anadius.
Yeah.
is
So
in that.
Anadius is floating up, back into the chamber you guys came from. So
Okay, I
Kiri,
cast dispel
Kiri.
magic.
Hey, it's fast travel, guys.
Kiri,
So we get back.
you're casting Dispel Magic.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Should I not?
Don't miss. I don't want any
Well,
more stuff.
there's
to
no
spell.
missing. You cast it, right? Let me see here. Let me read Dispel Magic.
I hope the water's deep.
It is deep.
I'm about to take a dive.
Third level.
I do it really quick as soon as I see it start floating up.
Give me a D20 roll, Kiri.
Throw out all your money so you don't fall.
Oh.
20.
4, 5, 7.
Strong.
Actually, no, you didn't need one. The bubble dissipates, and Anadius falls. You
Was
were
there anything in
probably
there? Anything in there? I was looking for something like in the center, like in
no,
the core.
there was nothing. While you actually went in there, you were surrounded in water, but a little air bubble, similar to your ring effect, popped around your head. So you were able to breathe. But now you're falling. You fall about, I'm gonna say like 40 feet. Not
He
gracefully.
was that high up. Wow.
Yeah, it was moving. Not gracefully. And give me an acrobatics check, Ananias.
Yeah.
Let's see how he sticks the dive.
You got this.
No splash on the entry.
Oh, yeah.
That's not fair.
Wow.
Yeah, you see him. You guys see him start to. Y'all see him start to like recover in the air. You're like, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And then he overcompensates just too much and lands slam on his back, and everyone goes, ooh.
The judge from Russia gave me a 9.
Yeah. So you're actually caught up in the torrents underneath the waterfall. And there's just a constant circular whipping motion in there. You orient
Did the light
yourself.
go away?
Huh?
Did the light go away?
What light?
The
Oh, in
water.
this area? No, the water is still glowing. Yeah, the water still has a glow. The water coming down the waterfall is not glowing, but the water, after it kind of lands and dissipates into this area, is emitting a glow. Okay. So that's still glowing. So, yeah, you guys see Anadius plummet and just kind of fall, and he's tumbling underneath the waterfall.
You have the ring of water breathing too,
Yeah.
don't you?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just hasn't gone. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. So, do you want to just let it do its thing, or are you going to try to swim out?
First thing I would do is say the magic word.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you say? Okay, a little air bubble emanates from the ring and travels and encapsulates your head, so you can breathe just fine. That really takes a lot of the shock out of this experience. It turns it kind of fun, maybe. So you're just kind of being tumbled in a sort of like a whirlwind circle at the bottom of this waterfall as it spits you out and then pulls you back in.
Okay, so I'm sort of stuck here.
Yeah, so if you want to try, give me an athletics check if you want to try to like
Yeah, swimming
maybe
against the current.
kick off the
That's not
bottom
really-
or yeah. I was definitely swimming against like this sort of like a vortex.
Athletics. Well, I have a +0 modifier, so I think I'll
That's
be
great.
okay.
Yeah,
No
no problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
there we go.
you wait till an opportune time and you actually kick off the bottom and kind of eject yourself from this flow. And you guys see Anadius pop up right about here. And as your head gets above the water, the bubble kind of falls away and lands beside you. And so you're just kind of floating in there. The current is not too bad in this area. So with a little bit of kicking and moving, you can kind of hold your position just fine. Right below the waterfall.
Is there anything happening at the area where the bubble initially was located?
Yeah, there definitely is. You see another bubble start to appear out of thin air and resume its position, holding right where it was.
Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. See?
All in all,
This is
probably about
This was empirical.
all in all, probably about
think
10 or 15 seconds after the first bubble started
That
moving.
stinks. I wasted a spell for that. Good grief. You're welcome, Anadius.
Nick was going to
Maybe I
go all the
should've
way to the
just shot
top.
the bubble.
It
Let's
was probably
see.
going to go all the way to the top.
All right, so you're able to move back over and you crawl up.
I bet it's our fast travel out of here. So we'll try that later when we're running away from the imminent earthquake or tidal wave or whatever the heck's happening.
So I'm hopping on the boat.
Yeah, for this
Yeah,
purposes,
that was
guys,
it.
we can just move through. Everyone doesn't need to. I'll assume any movement is on the boat, unless you tell me otherwise. So you guys just tell
Doesn't
me.
actually move.
Yeah, you guys just tell me.
How far can the boat move?
Right or left.
We're going right.
Looks
Yeah,
like we're going right.
We're gonna go to where Syl was, where I could
Crab pot.
see in the other room, but
Crab
don't
pot.
go.
Okay.
Maybe don't turn the corner, Pookha.
Crab pot.
We can kind of hold ourselves so we could get
People
around the corner
pot.
first.
People
check
pot.
what's there.
People pot.
Yeah, as we go along, I think it's probably reasonable to assume that we're keeping like our our ears open for anything. So let us know if en route we hear anything that would cause us to potentially change course.
Yeah, so there's just one pole in this little boat here. And then this boat is very long and flat bottom. So you really, with the pole, you can't quite reach the bottom, right? So what you're more or less doing is kind of shoving off and moving off the walls as you navigate. So who's going to be doing the navigating with the pole?
Not me.
I'll do it.
Navigating with the pole, or just the hard labor pushing?
The pole is about, I want to say the pole is about maybe 12 feet long.
Stug, that's your job.
Yeah, let's say Stug. Do you know left and right? Like, all right, we can point. That'll be quieter anyway.
The little cat thing wanted to do it.
I want to get
if
there
I just
today.
get on the top, you can push me, right?
You have to toss me. I cannot make the distance. I
guess Stug will be the one to be using the
Well, just to tell you mechanically, should you guys enter a fight while on the little boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever's navigating with the pole can move the boat as half their movement. Okay, and you can propel the boat 10 feet for half your movement. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So for your whole movement, that'll be, if you want to use your whole movement, that'll be 20 feet of movement.
That makes sense. I'm probably the weakest for ranged combat. So.
Well, no, you can still attack. So you can still move and throw javelins. You know, this is the point is moving the boat will use whatever character's holding the pole. It will use their movement. Does that make sense? To move it 10 feet, half your movement. If you want to use your whole movement, that'll be 20 feet. Does that make sense?
I hear you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's
so if Shalon did it, we would be able to go farther, right?
No, it would always be half.
Standard.
It would always be half movement. So let me move you guys. Everyone's piled on this little
sailing.
boat. So yeah, y'all were able to you're able to very easily navigate.
Ooh.
Just kind of keeping it off the walls.
I'm a riverboat captain.
You're a riverboat captain. So what happens is this little area the current was not super heavy until you got close to that channel, in which case it started whipping you along pretty quickly. One second. Until you guys come out to another opening where Syl had scouted before. And I'll say, unless you guys want to roll perception, Kiri, you immediately can tell that down to the south, there's a pretty loud roar of a waterfall. You can pick that up very easily.
Guys, I gotta get off over here really quick.
You other guys just see kind of a growing cloud of mist, and you hear a roar. But
guys,
Kiri's
we need to get out right now. Push over there, the waterfall.
We need to go north.
So Stug, I'll use your token. You're driving, so wherever you go, they all go.
And then we are we're gonna try to turn this way.
All right. So you maneuver everyone in there, and it's getting pretty tight in here. So if you want to shore or moor the boat, you can just kind of push it up on the shore.
Is this tight enough that we could usually
You can get it through there if you want to.
With the boat?
Yeah, you can turn it sideways and kind of block the way.
And
is the water? Sorry, go ahead, John.
Then I would like to do that. And I was going to ask, is the water moving quick enough that it would move, or is the boat would the boat be sturdy just to sit there?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, you head to each side of the shore stuff,
and
you're able to position it. This boat's longer than 5 feet here. You're able to position it in a way that it's sitting on the shore above the water level.
Ah, okay.
So the water's just flowing underneath it. You essentially made a little bridge.
I made a bridge.
And so, yeah. So you guys can all see this little cage here. Around this cavern, and the water gets a little bit more shallower right here. That said, this channel seems to be cut through, so it's still.
Hello to who?
Yeah, about that. It's still like even that little channel there, Stug. it's still about 5 feet deep right there where
Okay.
you cross the boat. You know what I mean? So the water's moving.
That's deep water.
Yeah, definitely for you, Carrie. All this water is. I don't think there's a puddle in here that is. Just so you know.
Gotcha.
Just to keep you in the loop. It's gonna be over your head. That said, there is a little bit of land around the entire border of this cavern. The walls here, you guys can see, are covered with symbols, which you guys recognize as the elemental symbol of water. In like white chalk all over the wall. It looks like a crazy person, or not. Lots of different people have just been scribbling these walls. This looks like a Psycho's manifesto. Like you walk into the apartment and it's got the same symbol scribbled all over the place. Like that's what this wall looks like. In the middle, there's a cage that's being suspended by ropes that are kind of tied or lashed to stalactites hanging from the ceiling. And like I said, about 3/4 of the cage is submerged in the pool. You can make out probably about a dozen humanoid figures crammed into the cage. Some are moving, some are not. You see the ones that are moving, you see faces like pressed to the top of the bar, like gasping for air as the water seems to fluctuate, sometimes submerging the cage and other times not, just the ebb and flow of the rising of this water here. So it seems to be just a desperate plea to obviously stay alive.
All right, peeps, we'll save some people here. Do we see anyone around?
Other
than the people in the cage.
Yeah, thank you.
No, you only see the forms in the cage.
Okay, I'm gonna head that way.
And some forms are just laying, like floating face down.
Stop. You should throw Little Spear on top, and Little Spear can like work her magic to like unlock everything.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there like a hinge or lock or something visible in the cage?
I mean, I can try to pickpocket it.
So you could see, yeah. You guys can see a latch on the top of the cage.
I bet you could throw Little Spear there.
Yeah, you want me to throw her from here? Probably won't make it, but I'd love to try.
No, get closer.
You say it's suspended from above by like a rope or chain or something?
Yeah, there's several ropes tying it to stalactites.
Where are those attached to?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we see where it's attached, or if there's any sort of like crane sort of system?
What are the ropes attached to? They're attached to stalactites.
They're just tied. There's no other end coming
There's
down.
no way to raise or lower it?
No. It seems to be hanging at a kind of a fixed position.
I mean, there's one way to lower it. That's just shoot the ropes off.
Oh, that would
that's how you kill them.
Yes, you could definitely cut the ropes. That would be spectacular.
How far is this cage from me?
From you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like 30 feet?
Can I cast Levitate on it, please, from my orb?
Levitate from your orb?
Mm-hmm.
Is there limitations on...
500 pounds.
Size matters not.
It is far heavier than 500 pounds.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in it.
Not only that, this is a iron. Yeah, this is
fine.
heavy.
I was hoping.
I'm sorry, stainless steel, obviously.
Stainless steel.
Only the finest stainless steel.
Oh, we can move in just a little bit closer.
I'm gonna move in, but I'm gonna do it stealthily.
Okay.
Do I need to roll somewhere?
You just roll a stealth check in the tower, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. And Audius just kind of slips along the wall, and you guys move wherever you want.
Is there anybody?
Stuck would try to get that.
We
close.
still can't see anybody.
No, you still do not see. You mean anyone outside the cage? No. Mm-mm.
Can we hear anybody in the cage? Outside of the cage?
No, you hear the sound of like air being sucked through people's mouths as they try to, live.
Take your last breath.
Yeah.
Stug, I bet you can throw me up here.
I can throw you over there.
Once Syl gets in the middle of the room, I connect with her. Do
I don't
see
have
any
the
passageways
skills.
or anything this way?
It'd probably be better.
No, but
Something
in the southern corner, you see a lot of just kind of piles of the one thing that sticks out to you is you see a whole bunch of, you know, those shark tooth longswords that the cultists always carry. You see like a big old pile of them over there with other miscellaneous robes and some of their crab shell shields. It just looks like a whole bunch of equipment just kind of been piled up, and I'm gonna move Syl like right here.
Right.
Of just
Send
standard
her over there and look at it.
Reaver equipment.
Since
Are
she's-
these reavers that are being stuck in the cage?
Do I see anything that looks like the equipment from our missing guards mixed in with this?
Give me an investigation check from Syl's point of view. That would be intelligence.
Hey, little spirit, come over here.
Nice.
Yeah, I probably should let you use yours, but still, it's same result. No, you don't see any gear that you're like, oh, that's clearly Lord's Alliance gear.
Okay. Then I will, come out of my trance and
Where does it look like
scoot
the?
around.
Where does it look like on the cage that opens? The latch is on top and it opens up.
Yeah, there's a grate probably about 4 feet by 4 feet.
All right, little swear. He can toss you and me over there. You can unlock it, and we can both lift it up and open it.
And yeah, the water here, Louine, you could probably go about 2 feet into the water before it drops off pretty quick, or it becomes deep. The cage seems to be the water around the cage seems to be at least 15, maybe 20 feet deep. So it drops pretty quick.
I mean, I'd have Lumiki. Lumiki could jump that, but I'm afraid Lumiki would be too heavy.
Oh yeah,
on top of the
anyone,
cage.
I believe anyone with a strength of 10 or higher can.
That's not me.
What do you mean? That should... Oh,
Mine's 8 also.
My strength is 9.
well, Lumiki could definitely make the jump. Everyone except for Kiri and Little Spear can make the jump unassisted.
Nobody else can't either.
But Lumiki and Little Spear can probably both ride. Or, I'm sorry, Little Spear and Kiri can both ride on Lumiki at the same time and make the jump.
And just make the jump.
If y'all want to get on top of the cage, alternatively, you could swim and climb the side of it is bars, so you could just climb the side of the cage.
Oh, is the water not flowing very fast?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do
not
that.
really. Not here.
Can we just let
Oh, it doesn't need to throw me.
Okay, so you're just going to swim over there?
Sure.
So you guys swim over and reach the side of the bars and just climb up. And you're sitting on top of it right now?
Hello, hi. My
pick
name's
a lock.
Spirit Moon Shadow. We're here to save you. Are you okay? Are you okay? What can we do to help other than get the latch open? What do you need?
That's about what you get. The
They don't
water,
have rings. So.
yeah, carry the water like at so many moments of time. The water quickly like goes over the top of the cage and basically up to about your knee or shin height.
Little Spirit, hurry, unlock
It
it.
swells up and then it swells back down very, very shortly. So what are you doing, Little Spear? You're gonna try to pick it?
I'm gonna pick the lock.
All right, that's you, Net.
Yeah, what is it? I don't know.
Well, I think she should
Sleight
have
of
a
hand.
tool.
Or
I think she's got a tool proficiency.
I do have.
So under
I do
her
believe I have
abilities tab or skills
pick
tab.
lock.
Oh, I don't have it on
Help
her
her out.
skills tab.
Does that help? I help her.
Yeah, so do a sleight of hand and we'll add 2 to it.
So do +2 and then sleight of hand?
Yeah.
I thought if you have the tools, you get advantage. Doesn't matter.
I think she'll be
Holy
okay.
God.
jeez.
Yeah, so there's a crude rusted which
you rolled a 19 and got a 32.
32.
Just so you know.
there's a crude kind of rusted padlock on this cage or on this hatch here. And Little Spear, for a second, it looks like it was, Jan, but she goes clink and just pulls it open and gets the padlock off.
Okay, we grab the bars and pull the latch up.
No offense, but give me an athletics check with advantage.
I'm not offended at all.
With advantage.
No,
'Cause
we're tiny.
I assume both of you guys are trying to open it.
together.
Yeah. So one of you, Kiri, you give me the athletics with advantage. Just the same roll.
Oh, I didn't hit advantage.
Yeah, just roll
Just roll
again.
again.
Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Yeah, as everyone
All
else
right.
is on the border, like looking at y'all too.
Thanks.
All right,
better.
yeah,
Much better.
yeah. You guys see them both go. They're like, yeah, and they're like, everyone's like, this is not gonna happen. But then they like lock eyes, and they're like, and you see them go like in time, and they're like with the legs, and they just
Kill people together.
and they lift the latch up, and then Kiri like runs to the edge and just puts all her might. And the latch goes clung as it falls back on the other side of the iron gate. Quickly, you guys see the people inside start swimming over to where you guys have opened the latch.
All right, I will be back in like 10 minutes. We just got home.
Okay.
All right, cool.
And then I'll be on my laptop. But I'll be back, I promise.
Okay.
Capture's
me
gonna
good,
get
Nat.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Capture's weird. It's okay. We don't have Stug. We have half of Stug now on the capture.
That's more.
You
than
only have
enough.
half? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
just half. Hold on, let me switch over to.
We have half
Yes.
of you on the other
We're good.
side,
I'm switching
too.
over to the fantasy grounds. We're good. Okay.
You-
So what?
Do you wanna just
Huh?
do you want to put a pause until she gets back, or just continue?
She said it was fine. She said just
Okay.
play her good.
Yeah,
Shalon.
we'll be fine. So again, they start clamoring that they seem so weak, like they can't even pull themselves up.
Stug, we
Um,
might need your help.
That's not true for all of them, but yeah, they.
I mean, I can grab them and try to
Stug,
start pulling them out, but I'm
So
really
I
not
just
that
do a
strong.
quick little like hop over.
Yeah,
like,
you
I
do a
was-
leap.
Then I guess I'd reach down and start just pulling them up.
Okay.
How many are down there? Is it a strength check or anything? Athletics?
No, not for you. You can easily just pull them up. You start ripping them up one by one.
Ripping them up? Okay.
Yeah, just ripping them up and throwing them, and they kind of
Oh,
collapse.
That's
Not-
that when his arm came off.
Yeah, they kind of collapse on the top of the cage. In total, you pull out 8, and there seem to be like 5 bodies still floating in there that are definitely dead.
Are you sure? I checked them to make sure they're actually dead.
They're dead.
Okay.
No roll necessary.
Are any of them an elf that is dead?
Are we still looking for the Emerald Enclave?
Uh-huh.
Give me a perception
Hi,
check,
Thomas.
Carrie.
Thomas, you're saying hello.
Hi, Thomas.
He sees all the stuff glowing around here.
Wow.
He likes watching the keyboard.
Yeah. You're looking. You don't see any pure-blooded elves. You do spot a female half elf though. But that's the only one person of like any elven lineage that you can spot.
Where you going?
Well, I'm
They're-
looking for it.
Are there any wearing
Full-blooded
pretty
elves,
nice
but I mean-
clothes? I mean, they're all waterlogged.
They all seem to be wearing robes that y'all recognize as water cultist robes.
Oh.
Ah,
So they were water cultist people that got in trouble.
they're probably not big fans of the water cult now, though. If I had to venture a guess.
Yeah, you see like 3 or 4 of them. Like they hacked up some water. And they kind of dive off to the side of the cage.
What? Oh,
Bummer.
gosh.
Hey, bummer.
Bummer.
They don't say thanks or anything. They just dive into the water.
Yeah,
Do they swim away?
you haven't seen them come up yet.
We just saved the water cultists.
Oh,
We're heroes, guys. We're heroes.
Were they supposed to be sacrifices or something, and we disrupted their sacrifice? Now they're
They
mad at
were
us.
so bad. Even the water cultists thought they were too bad. It's like, look, we have standards.
You see one of them, a kind of a young, not quite pure-blooded human. You don't know exactly what else she's got in her. It's hard to tell. But she looks up to you guys and says,
Are you okay?
Did God send y'all to? Did we do good?
Stug would look
Are we
up
worthy now?
and look at the members of the group.
And
who
some
are
other
on top
faces
of
are
the
looking up.
Cage, and he would just Stug would look up and try to make eye contact with Kiri and little Spear, and just shake his head and start maybe grab one of them and start.
You guys see 4 figures on the about where Scylla is right here.
Oh.
Kind of emerge out of the water and start walking towards that pile of gear.
Oh, of course, they're getting their gear.
And the other woman, she seems to be holding you, Kiri. Is God satisfied? Is he satisfied? Did we do?
She's talking about God Shatterscale,
Oh,
the guy in charge.
My God.
These guys are God. Stug's gonna grab her and toss her back in.
Okay.
They're too zealous for the water cultists.
You want to please Garth? He's the guy that threw you in here.
If you're talking to her, she's in the water. You guys see the ones in the corner down where Syl is. They seem to be looking back over their shoulder at y'all as they are quickly. No, they don't see you. Or you don't think they see you. You actually don't have eye contact. Nice, you don't have eye contact on them right now.
Sure, but I saw them go that way. I know
you guys are going to attack us after we saved your lives?
As they quickly seem to be strapping on.
I'm irritated.
Okay, roll initiative.
Yes.
Let me get some figures on the map here.
Your lives, and you're going to get armor and attack us.
I love how Carrie's like, I'm going to kill him. How dare they?
The one time I'm all on board for being goody two shoes, and this is never again. Never again.
This is the best. This is the absolute best.
Apparently.
Done saving people.
I was gonna fireball them once I got out of the water, but I'll let it go.
It'll just be steamy.
That's the best.
You still can.
Okay. On my turn.
So, the total survivors in it was the one woman I just tossed back into the cage,
and
the
4
that swam.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is possible, but I've only rolled 19s.
That's kind of crazy.
For both myself and Little Spear.
Continue.
Yeah, there's one that you've thrown back into the cage. There's still 2. Alright, hold on. This cage is getting kind of tight. 1 second. We're going to... I mean, there's room there. I'm just moving some people around here.
Are they hostile yet, or?
Stug, you pulled out 8 people, so there's 7 people somewhere.
Let's make them visible.
I'm gonna try my best to grab the others and try to toss them back in.
Is that all of them? Yeah. Still up here.
They're in the cage still?
No,
the one in the middle is in the cage.
The 3 is back in the cage, just for simplicity's sake.
And the others are just still sitting.
The others are still up
top.
I just moved y'all kind of to the edge, just because it's very cramped on top of this cage. Y'all are all kind of very on top of each other on this cage. They're still, they're just not looking great. But I imagine you were shooting the ones equipping themselves, right? So I'm gonna say you shot Reaver 8. Okay, so Kiri, if you would go ahead and give me a bow attack with advantage.
You got it. 1 second.
I'll be right back, guys.
And Stug, I think, was getting... I'm going to let Stug go as well, because I think he was also in the like turning aggressive. I wasn't getting aggressive notes from anyone else, but Kiri and Stug were kind of like, that crap. So Stug, I'll say you get a surprise round, or you get to go on a surprise round, but everyone else is going to be surprised for this first round.
Which one did you target? Did you target the ones next to us?
No, that one all the way over. I was standing up.
You got 3 in there, Stug.
Yep.
Gosh.
Any other one you want to try to throw in? It's just going to be a grapple.
A grapple? Okay, so just a normal attack then.
I was hoping against hope.
I think grapple's in athletics.
Yes, it's a contestant. So I'll try to do it at number 4. Let me do that.
We've engaged at this point, so I probably don't have much of a chance of talking them out of anything. So I think murder hobos away.
Only one person has shot a bow. I'm just tossing them back in.
Back in the cage. The Stug can be like, nope, still not worthy.
Ship across this water. We picked the lock. We struggled to get it open. We pulled them out, and then they're getting out to go get their armor and weapons so they can come attack us.
So it'll be a 19.
I'm going to contest with
dexterity, probably.
Strength.
Oh.
Nope. So you got that one grappled. If you want to move them in there.
I guess 5 of my movement, which would be 10,
Sure.
really. To move them,
So
toss them in.
Toss them in, and you still have another attack, so if you want to grapple another one.
I'm going to try another one.
So we'll say, so that's 4, that's in, and we'll say 2.
I'm feeling good about it.
Oh my god!
I
kind of don't even want to roll. Let's see. No, I can't roll higher than that. You got that one.
All right. I'm going to do the same thing. And
all right, so Reavers 3, 4, and 2 have been tossed back into the cage.
I mean, I can deal with number 1. Is there any way I could use like a bonus action just to slam the cage closed again and step on it?
Sure.
Make sure they
I'll say that.
Sure.
So you slam the grate closed, and you stand on top of it.
There you go. Ooh, and you know what? Since
Pookha, I guarantee Little Spear probably would have been irritated and shot too.
Okay, we'll let Little Spear
kill something. Little Spear would have been up there. She's
100%.
We'll let Little Spear kill something.
Looks like she's got number 1. What do you mean? Anyway.
I feel weird in this situation because usually I don't really care about killing these cultists, but if I were stuck in a cage, the first thing I'd do and let out would be to get my equipment.
It wouldn't be to dive into the water and swim away from the people that saved you without saying anything and go get your equipment.
I don't know.
Wait, so somebody, am I shooting one of the funds across the shore?
I think we're going to need a definition on the word saved.
Right. Yeah, they don't think we saved them.
This could have been an initiation kind of thing, and we just ruined it. So
yeah.
This could be someone's birthday party. We don't know. Okay.
I think like what if the Navy SEALs were doing training? What if the Navy SEALs were doing training and like Russian Spetsnaz troops like showed up and like pulled, get out of the pool, guys, get out of the pool, like we got you. They killed the like superior officers. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh my god.
Anywho, so Little Spear for the surprise round. What's she attacking?
She's gonna go after the same one Kiri did.
Okay, roll it. Do the sneak attack.
Well, it doesn't matter.
No, with advantage, it's a surprise. And she's standing next to an ally. It's ridiculous. She always basically has advantage.
No, it's across the thing.
What's across the thing?
The thing she's attacking is across the way.
She's taking number
There's
8.
no ally next
number
to it.
1.
No, she gets advantage when she's standing next to an ally too. She's a swashbuckler. Trust me, she has advantage. I don't know when she doesn't have advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
I rode poorly.
I've never seen her miss. Actually, that hits.
13?
Because they don't have their armor.
They don't have their shields on. Roll damage. Make sure you do
but
sneak
she
attack.
Doesn't get, okay.
Yeah, there is not a situation she doesn't get a sneak attack damage. Swashbuckler's broke. That'll do it. So Kiri's arrow flies. And it's like, The little spears go plants them against the wall. Then little vines and sprouts come out from it, and a little flower comes out of its chest, and kind of just grows into the moss on the side of the wall. It's so pretty. So pretty. All right, back at the top. Little spear's up. So this is the top of the round. What's little spear doing?
Go after the next one over there, I guess.
Yep. Now this one, this particular shot will be
Regular.
-2 on it, but still advantage. That'll hit. Roll the sneak attack. Alright, anything else? Any movement? There's only one that can make an attack of opportunity. It's Reaver 1, who does not have a weapon.
Well, she can't move. She's on the back of Lamiki, right?
Could jump?
No, y'all swam over.
They swam over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Well,
swim over and climbed up the cage, yeah.
Lamiki's on the shore.
Don't think she's gonna move, so we're just gonna stay.
Okay.
And she's here and can take over her character now.
Can't hear you.
I just updated my fantasy grounds too.
Nice.
Cool beanie weenies.
I can't move the round to me.
Passing. There you go. Shalon, you're up. And I'm going to take Little Spear away from you.
That's fine.
She should be in by the time. Actually, you don't own her, so just close the character tab.
I did.
Okay. Moving. What you doing?
I think I'm just gonna magic missile a 1. 1 is still on top of the cage with them?
Right in front of Kiri.
Okay, just gonna confirm. We'll do it at first level, so just 3.
Roll it.
So what did I miss?
You killed one.
You killed
and
a
then
Reaver.
hurt the other
You
one really
got
bad.
tell her why.
You killed one of the innocents that we were trying to rescue.
They're not
Initially.
innocent.
Little Spear.
God knows.
4 of them kind of jumped
you
off the.
lawful good
4
or
of them
something?
jumped off the side of the iron cage and swam over to the shore and started grabbing the gear that was in the corner and strapping it on. Kiri, yourself, and Stug got very mad about that, and you and Kiri killed one, while Stug started throwing the remaining ones back in the cage.
And for
because
probably the first time in the campaign, I feel bad
because y'all are
for killing these
pretty,
people.
you're pretty confident these people are water cultists. Maybe doing some sort of initiation or something like that. But they seem to be combative after you got them out. So that's the situation. Now you're all caught up.
Cool.
Oh, is it my go?
Is it your go?
Yeah, Reaver 3 is going to try to grab your ankle. Stug.
Go ahead.
You laugh all you want. Give me an athletics or a dexterity check. I beat you for 22. You're grappled.
Uh,
I don't need to move.
I rolled a nat
Stab
20, baby. It's a Reaver 2.
What's he gonna do? Massage
Reaver
my
3.
ankles?
Reaver 3 is holding on to your ankle while their face is submerged under the water by the tide.
it's a moral victory.
Reaver 7 is going to run over here. And chunk a javelin at Stug. Oh my gosh. No allies in line of sight. I ain't rolling anything.
I mean,
They're right behind Stug.
could
Oh,
be
it's
in
below.
the.
Fine.
In the
I rolled a 2. We're good.
Oh,
Stug, you're up.
all right.
Standing on top of the grate.
Which one threw that javelin?
That'd be Reaver 7.
I'm gonna throw a javelin on Reaver 7.
Okay.
Throw one at
You
me.
want to throw his
Yeah,
javelin?
I was gonna say I have a javelin too.
You can get his javelin and hit the cage.
I can.
Yeah.
100%. I'm gonna do that.
Actually, give me a dex check.
Dex check.
Yep.
Maybe you caught it.
Nope. Yeah, you
Alright.
tried, but it hit the cage. But you pick it up and chunk it.
A 13. Ugh.
A swing and a miss. The aim is true, but it whips its shield up at the last second and lands into the shield.
Now it's gonna pick it up and throw it back at you.
That's what's
I
happening.
mean, it's in the shield. I mean, javelin
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to really.
Where's Reaver 8? Reaver 8's dead. Off the board. Okay, Reaver 6.
I still have another attack.
I'm sorry. Go again.
I'm
Drop your javelins.
actually just gonna like stomp down on the hand that's grabbing my ankle. Would that just be
That'll be a melee attack. Yeah. Now, actually, you're grappled. Would that range attack have been disadvantage?
No, there's
You
no
missed
moving.
anyway,
You missed,
so I
right,
mean it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Is grapple just no moving?
It's just no moving.
Yeah, attacks aren't at disadvantage.
Now,
so,
if it restrained me, it's different.
yeah. Technically speaking, he's like underneath you, though.
But he
So-
can stomp on his
I'm
own
gonna
foot and
stomp
break
Yeah,
it.
oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But so do you want to break the grapple or do you want to attack him with an unarmed attack?
Oh, I mean, I'll attack him.
Okay.
I'm trying to kick his hand as hard as I can.
Yep. So give me
And that's
an
number
attack.
4
What I
or
was
number
getting at is it be at advantage. That was on number 3. So this is going to be with advantage because technically he's beneath you, like laying prone. You know what I mean?
Oh, all right.
Floating prone.
You have advantage, but it's going to be just an unarmed attack.
I'll definitely hit.
Which an unarmed attack is just going to be your strength modifier, right?
Correct. 8 damage.
To a hand.
Yeah. So you bash him and kind of crush the arm and hand a little bit. Still holding on though.
Still holding on.
What? It's gonna need orthopedic surgery.
Yeah,
Get the
definitely.
hand off there.
Mechanics are mechanics.
Just a hand.
All right, this guy's gonna move over here. I'm gonna come melee.
He wouldn't be like
Thug.
Noah and let go.
He can melee me from over there.
I'm sure he would carry, but mechanically the grapple's not broken.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he can melee you from there.
Every bone in his hand is broken,
Yeah.
but the grapple's not.
We have rules here. The melee misses
Yeah,
Anadius.
All right. For the record, the way I'd like to play this in the future is to get them to do crap, because these people are crazy. They were drowning themselves for Gar. We could have just said, yeah, Gar just said, you need to take us to where all your money is. They're morons. They're crazy. But I guess I have to stab them. So can Crushing Wave Reaver 6 see me? I'm guessing probably not, because it's probably looking the other way.
Mechanically, yes, but not right now.
Sorry, you've said the word mechanically 17 times in the past minute.
There is no facing in 5e.
Oh my god.
The point is
You have eyes behind in the back of your head.
if your question is, do you have advantage? Yes, you still have advantage.
Okay, thank you. Okay, then just be a good old rat-a-tat-tat. I guess I need to move my character. There you go.
Rat-a-tat-tat, someone getting stabbed.
The stat. Let's see. Vicious Rapier. Heck yeah.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Now you have a special mechanic when it crits hit. I think.
Oh, does he?
While I'm sneaky too.
Well, you crit, but you didn't do advantage anyway.
Oh.
So you
Whoops.
crit. But no, read the rapier.
Vicious
Do,
Rapier.
like,
When you roll a
double
20 on your
damage,
attack roll with this magic weapon, your critical hit deals an extra 2d6 damage to the weapon's type. Cool. Is that going to automatically apply, or do you need to do that manually?
Roll damage. We're about to find out. I don't think so.
Good point. So I got to do 2d6, I guess.
No, wait. It rolled.
Oh. Huh?
It did
It
something.
didn't add. It just did the normal rolls.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, so roll an additional 2d6.
God knows. Can I reroll ones like John, his broken character?
Nope.
You
Wow,
imagine my
what an
broken
amazing hit.
for a crit.
You did
Yeah.
great.
It critted at 13 damage.
Anything else?
You want vicious mockery yourself?
I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Is there
it
a
wasn't
reason
my
I can't?
idea.
Never mind.
This isn't my idea. There.
All right, Kiri, you're up.
So
All right.
yelled.
So Crushing Wave Reaver 2 is the only one above the Great. The others are in there, so it would be very easy for you to just aim your bow down and just pop them right in the face, you know?
Wow.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Hell, we might want to talk to him.
Hmm.
Maybe. I don't know.
After that ship has sailed.
You're
Reaver
right,
1 is
you're
standing right next to her.
Yeah, there's one. Isn't Reaver 2?
Yeah, Reaver 2 is above the cage.
But I can't shoot Reaver 2 with my bow, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, am I far enough away?
Yep.
'Cause they're
Can I have a map, please?
You can always shoot with your bow.
Yeah, it would just be a
It'd
disadvantage.
be disadvantage if they were in melee. And I think ranged attacks while any enemy's in melee is disadvantage, but in this case, they're kind of below the Great. You're fine.
Okay. Do I have advantage or anything? Or
You do not have advantage.
Oh, hey, that was okay. They don't have any armor on or anything.
I don't remember you saying Shillelagh. How's your bow working?
I did say shillelagh. I said shillelagh like 20 times all
She literally
angrily.
throws her entire bow at it. Yeah! Oh no!
Shillelagh, shillelagh, shillelagh.
All right, you fire another arrow, whizzing by over the head of Little Spear, and landing in Wave Reaver right in the stomach.
Thought that would be lower if it was right above.
So Crushing Wave Reaver 4 is gonna hit you with an unarmed attack, Stug.
Yeah, go ahead.
It misses. All right, Syl, which I need to match.
Can Lamiki
Shalon.
jump across and attack the one Anadius attacked?
Sure.
Can she make that jump?
I think Lamiki's got like a crazy leap distance.
Yeah, Lamiki can do this. She can go
25.
boop, badoop, 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 badoop.
Rawr.
So yeah, go ahead and roll Lamiki's attack.
Okay. Don't. Lamiki misses.
All right, 4 went. What's 5 doing? 5 hasn't done anything. He's going to come down here. Here's this commotion. He's going to run over here and stab a foo.
Partial cover from there.
Nope. Get wrecked.
Mechanically, I
It
should.
looks like there's a wall there.
Exactly.
It's occupying it. Here. All right, here. Now you happy? Swing and a miss. Wave Reaver 1 is going to try to grapple you, Kiri. Make a strength or dexterity save. Okay, you're like no, and you pick your feet up and it doesn't get you. Reaver 2 gonna kind of grapple Little Spear. Little Spear, give me a strength or dexterity save.
Okay.
Got to be a 13. Big number here. Crap. Okay, both of you, they're having a rough go of it. Little Spear, your turn.
Okay. Can I just stab the person that's in front of me?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Reaver 2, that's what I want to do.
Okay, yeah. You have it with you have advantage and sneak attack. That would hit. You didn't attack him though.
Damn it, I forgot to like highlight the dude.
Well, next time you can always just drop it on the person.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
what
you
I
taught
do.
me.
It's a lot easier.
Would,
Now just drop your damage on them.
Okay.
Pookha, would you remind me it's a chain like straight up from the ceiling, right? That's
Rope.
Rope. Okay.
Wait, that's all the damage you do? That doesn't
Nope.
seem right.
She didn't use
I'm
her
gonna
sneak attack.
reset that.
Okay.
Which one did you do? 2?
2.
So you need to give yourself your sneak attack effect,
And I'm pretty sure you have a rapier.
not a dagger. She has a rapier? A rapier's taller than her.
Yeah, I would recommend using your rapier, not your
She's
dagger.
like Puss in Boots.
And put sneak attack on.
Sneak attack is on.
It is now. It wasn't before.
Now you have
You have to
Okay.
put it on before every attack. So do the piercing
Okay, so
one.
Now go to your rapier on your
actually,
action
is it
tab.
on? No, I don't see that it's on. You have to open up sneak attack, hit the magnifying glass, and you have to click the effect for piercing. You have 3 of them. Hit the magnifying glass by sneak attack and hit the effect. There you go. Now you can
Bada
roll
bing.
that rapier damage and just drop the dice on the one you're trying to hit.
Cool.
Nope.
Now you're
That's the attack. You don't need to attack. Pick the damage up. You already hit.
God damn it.
There you go. That'll do it. You stab them right in the heart. They just kind of slide and slump over and roll off into the water.
Nice.
You're a murderer. All right, Shalom.
I'm always a murderer.
Only bad people. Well, for
If
me.
you don't know that,
So far.
For me, I don't know about
Shalom.
Yeah. I'm assuming I can't get on the cage at this point, right? There's too much going on there.
No, it's plenty of room. They're all underneath the cage.
Wait, so they're all now in the cage? I'm very
All the ones on the cage, Stug is thrown in. They just killed the one person that he didn't throw in. One of them has a broken hand grabbing Stug's ankle. All the others are seem to be grasping through the cage at Little Spear and Kiri, but they're dodging around. Point is, you can stand on the cage.
can stand on the cage.
Okay, then you lied to me before, but it's fine.
What?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
it's fine. Did he put one in the cage
He
since
put
then?
2 in the cage.
There's 3 in the cage
Since
right now.
my turn, he's put a person in the cage.
2 of them.
Okay. Fine.
It's before your turn. He lied to you.
Stug
What?
would really like to cut the rope and let him drown.
Stug
if you
put
don't-
them all in the cage on
They
his
might want
surprise
that.
round. They were all in the cage.
These guys are weird.
Yeah, see, I asked that question, and you told me that one was still on the cage. Cause that's
Yes,
what I asked.
one
Yeah.
was still on the cage. The Little Spear just stabbed it to death, and it fell. Now it's gone. I've deleted the token.
I mean, it was a
No,
person.
no, you haven't. Reaver 1 is still in the cage,
Reaver.
which is the one that I asked about.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's fine.
1, 4, and 3
fine.
are all in the cage.
It
Yes.
doesn't sound fine.
Yes, because we had it. It is fine. Just magic missile it again. It's fine.
Why are you killing the ones in the cage? I was gonna let them drown.
They might not drown. These guys are. They might want to die that way. I'm not giving
Is
them
still
that.
doing anything?
She'll help Anadius.
Okay. And you're consuming your spell slots, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, Nadius, you have been helped. I don't know. I guess on your next attack on 6.
Oh, unless I attack 5.
I don't know. You're getting helped. Whatever you attack.
Yeah.
Alright, Reaver 3 has a broken hand, but it's gonna just hold that grapple and try to melee you, Stug. With its broken fist. Crit, baby!
Oh, snap.
What?
8 damage?
8
A crit?
damage?
Yeah. It's an unarmed
It's like
attack.
me. It said shark-toothed longsword.
No, that
Yeah,
was the
that's
attack
strange.
roll. It's the same for the attack. That person does not have a longsword.
Well, 8 damage is 8 damage.
Yeah, so that's oh, let me put that on you here.
Oh, 8 damage isn't 8 damage when you have 10 hit points. Not really.
There you go. And you hear like a gotcha. Reaver 7's gonna chunk a javelin back at you. He's gonna rip the javelin out of its shield. Chunk it back at you, Stug. That's what I'm talking about. For 3 points of damage.
Alright.
Stug, you're up.
Alright, I'm using my sword, which I still haven't actually used the bonus action to turn to either one of them. Or any of the elemental.
Yeah, you are not surrounded by any earth at the moment.
Yeah, I know. But I have a ton of water. But it's a half sword, so there's still a sharp edge on one end, right?
A very slight one, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's metal. It's technically came from the earth.
You want to try it?
I want to know, can I use one of my attacks to try to, like, crumple the lock and, like, force it shut so they can't open it again, and then use another action for an attack to cut the line?
So there is no
swimming?
the lock. The
Let's
lock
check.
is like laying on top of the cage here. So you could use an action to just put lock the lock back. That'd be a whole action though.
Yeah, that'd be my entire action. I'll do that.
But you're also still standing on it, so they don't seem to be. It doesn't take an insight check to know that while you're standing there,
They
they're
can't
not,
open it.
Probably can't open it without you standing. It's really heavy. It's heavy.
All right, then I'm
I
gonna.
mean, you saw us struggle to open it.
Well, they'd have to swim up with enough force
Yeah.
to lift it. Like,
I mean, maybe all three of them working together could get something figured out, but
I guess they held them to the side.
yeah,
of the,
correct.
the
If you hold upside down and push leverage against it. But your 300 some odd plus pounds is standing on top of it right now. I think it's going to be pretty difficult.
So isn't it just sinking anyway?
No, it's being held up by a rope, which I'm gonna cut. I'd like to cut with my.
I'm
While
on
you guys
top
are on
of
it?
this too.
You can swim. Deal with it.
there are people on the shore that would be throwing stuff at you guys.
I'm fine.
Why don't you kill them first?
What? I have someone who could kill like 8 of them at one time. But I'm not ranged.
Okay, are you going to turn your sword into anything?
No, I'm just gonna use the.
You're not going to try to turn it into something with the metal?
What, with the metal?
Metal comes from the earth.
Well, I'll say with your sword,
Yeah.
the length of your sword is more akin to something like a dagger. You won't be able to, unless you morph it into something, you won't be able to cut all the ropes in this turn.
What? I thought you said there's only one rope.
There are 4 ropes, one on each
One
corner.
from each corner.
Suspending it.
Shoot.
That said, you could probably cut them all if you make it a sword. It's really just a hilt
Just
with a
spin around in
little
a
bit of
circle,
metal
dude.
right now. Not really. But you can make it as your bonus action.
Also,
you're absolutely right.
if you cut all the ropes, aren't you going to sink to the bottom?
It's
Because you're
not
so
that
heavy?
deep.
Your point?
Stug's not
Just
super
saying.
bright.
What do you mean? Everyone here can breathe underwater. What are you worried about?
I don't think I can.
True.
Well, that's not my problem. Let's see. What is the name for that part?
Like that. What is the name? He's like, what is that one?
Then I would use my bonus action, basically dip the sword into the water, yell Axie, and I guess I'll do a.
Yeah, as you do that and pull the sword back, the
Yep.
water crystallizes into ice around the sword.
Nice.
And the air seems to coalesce in fog around the edge of the blade, as you now have a very large ice shard sticking off of the blade.
I would like to cut the ropes, please.
Okay, it's going to take both your attack actions.
That's fine.
But you're able, since it's very easy to just kind of slice right through with your razor sharp ice blade, you're able to, in one turn, just walk around and you slice all 4 of the ropes. And the cage drops. Kiri and Little Spear, as you guys kind of hit the water, it's pretty easy for y'all to, though unexpected, you're not really sinking. Stug, you fall about the same rate that the cage does. And,
I mean, I should still be on the cage. So.
Yeah, you're standing on top of it. You're about... Your head's maybe about 5 feet underwater when the cage hits the bottom. A bubble appears around your head.
I'm gonna just stay standing on top of it.
Yeah, you're still grappled, by the way.
That's fine. But they have 3 turns and then they die, right? I mean,
yeah, I forget drowning. I think it's a Constitution save.
Is it? Well,
to hold
whatever.
your breath, yeah. They got a while.
I'm
Much more than 3 turns.
Yeah,
how long can you hold your breath, Doug?
For longer than 18 seconds.
I have the blah, 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 blah. I don't need to hold my breath.
I'm talking about just whatever.
So you, in real life, you can hold your breath longer than 18 seconds.
So that's your bonus. Do you have any movement? No, you're grappled.
No,
all right.
I don't have movement.
Reaver 6. So you guys have all fallen and are out of the reach of all of them. So he's going to turn on you, Anadius.
I'm writing haikus.
Yeah, taking a swing with the sword.
Not our horribleness.
That'll miss. Anadius and Kiri both have the same. I'll let Anadius go first. Anadius, your turn.
Alright, Crushing Wave, Reaver 5. I'm so sorry.
That's definitely a hit. And you kill him. You stab him right underneath the chin.
I didn't mean it.
Kiri, it's you and Lamiki's turn. So Kiri, you're just kind of swimming in the surface of the water there. It's not super rough or anything, but any ranged attack is going to be at disadvantage just because you don't have any sound footing. Yes, you can do that easily.
Yep. Yeah. All right, and which one did he just kill?
So he just killed 5, who I will remove.
The ones above the water are going to be 6 and 7.
Jeez. Yay. So I shoot at it and then Lumiki attacks it.
1 second here. So you kill 6. Firing an arrow in. And what's Lumiki? Lumiki just claws its dead corpse. Like, gotcha.
No, Lumiki actually killed it.
Oh, Lumiki killed it. Sorry, I was alt tab for a second. Sweet. So that one is done. 4 over here is I don't know. Gonna try to attack you with an unarmed strike, Stug.
Let's see it.
That's a hit, baby.
Sorry, most you can do is 8 damage.
I think it's just 2 damage, to be honest.
Oh god!
Under the water, they can. Okay, anyway.
Ah, it's slow motion, but still hurts.
How?
I don't know.
Let's see.
With just their hand, and you're wearing armor. Like
Yep.
how?
Yeah, so hold on. I'm going to modify your attack from before, too. So I'm going to subtract. I'll put you back. Because I shouldn't have rolled a d4. Rolling a d4 is a special, like you have to. An unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength modifier. I
They
crit
don't have
and I
much
was like,
strength.
oh, well, no, they have 2 to the modifier. So they deal 3. So that'll do 3 damage.
Yeah. I mean, I have some help. It's fine.
I think you're okay. Reaver 1 is gonna try to. Oh gosh.
I mean, I'm standing on
break.
top of the.
I don't. Yeah. Let's just attack you. I think attack is the move. Yep. 3 more damage to you.
Okay.
We're back up top. Little spear. Yeah, you're kind of just floating in the water there.
Cool.
You can swim to shore, or you can always dive down and start stabbing. I don't know.
Well, I can see Reaver 7, right?
You can see
Yeah.
Reaver 7.
I want to swim to shore first, though.
But you can't make a bow attack because you're swimming. Well, I think you can. It'd be disadvantaged.
Which is really advantage. Because it's little spear. I mean, normal, not advantage.
Let's see. I'm actually.
A little spear
actually
could easily
curious.
swim to shore.
Yeah, but I'm curious now. Yeah, if you don't have a swimming speed, you have disadvantage on all attacks when you're swimming. And if you do have a swimming speed, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Mm.
And if you're attacking at long range, which is that second number on your attack, it's an automatic miss, it looks like.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to move to shore.
It's just important y'all learn these things. Because there's water here. Okay, you swim over to shore. Get up.
And then I'm
you're
going to
standing next
shoot
to
my
an
bow at
ally.
him.
Yeah, so you can attack with advantage and do sneak attack. That'll hit. That does your trick. So you
Bada
fire
bing,
an
bada
arrow,
boom.
and yeah, this arrow lands like right in their left eye. It just kind of crumples over.
Sweet.
It's a pretty good hit. All right, Shalon, we're gonna go to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Stuck to come back.
Okay, yeah, you don't see anything else up here. Three more damage to you, Stug.
Oh my gosh.
Finally,
How
everyone's
are they hitting him?
Was just hitting him with his fist. All right, Stug, you're up. You are grappled.
Mhm.
So if you want to swim away or whatnot, you got to break the grapple.
Yeah, it's a contestant. I mean, I'm staying here. I'm gonna watch them drown. That's my turn.
Wow.
Okay.
You're not gonna like stab at them and try to kill them?
Nope. I'm gonna watch them drown.
You're
So just for context,
demented.
Is anybody surprised? Like,
you can hold a creature can hold its breath for 1 minute for each point of its Constitution modifier.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think they were holding their breath. They didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, number of minutes equal to. Oh, I'm sorry. A number of minutes equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier. So every creature can hold their breath for 1 minute, and then add your
Wow.
Constitution modifier.
I can hold my breath for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
4? Really?
Yeah.
That seems crazy.
I can hold
Usually
it for 5
you have
minutes.
to learn to do something like that.
I can.
Y'all are adventurers. So if we were to put that into turns,
Yeah. I'm
just letting you know. I might kill you.
It's against their grapple.
The broken hand grapple.
You
The broken hand grapple.
fail.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah, I matched the number, so I think you fail.
No, I think it
No,
goes to
if
him
I
because he's
match-
the one trying to
If
break
I
away.
match the number, it's a win on my part.
Yeah, he's the one trying to break free, not the one that's trying to grapple.
Mm,
Your world, bro.
hold on,
I
let
mean,
me see.
I think that's how it works. The person trying to break free. I could be wrong. You're right. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But that's my action either way, so.
Yeah, your check has to be higher.
Snap.
Yeah, if your check is higher, you escape. If their check is higher, nothing happens, and you're still grappled.
All right. Well,
Wait, what?
that was my
Yeah,
action.
that didn't answer. Hold on.
Just so you know, I think your live stream is like paused or something,
Really?
or frozen, or maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I'll refresh.
Oh, it's This is what happens when I research on another monitor. We're good.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Yeah, so if it's a tie, everything the status remains the same. So you're still grappled.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anything else, Doug? Okay, Stug's frozen now. Oh, he's back.
Are you gonna stab at him?
That's
No,
his.
that was
That's
my
his action.
That's my
Oh.
turn.
All right, Anadius.
All right. Hanging from above, the metal cage with cultists submerged in water.
This is the time.
We opened the hatch, releasing the ones entrapped, but not for rescue. Instead, we attacked, swapped one grave for another. Survivors turned foes. A panicked riposte, scrambling for their armaments, vainly defending. In time, they succumbed. Burial neath ground and waves, a tribute to faith. How now shall we roam? We cannot flee from the truth. We are the monsters. That's my turn.
Nice.
Kiri.
Well, I'm gonna go curl up in a depressed state now.
It's just some haikus. It's good fun. Stab away.
All right, Kira goes and cries. Is Miki gonna?
I tried to say that, and then they turned around and attacked us, and I was just trying to defend you all and make sure that didn't actually hurt us.
Miki's gonna come comfort you. That'll be her. Reaver 4.
I just do anything I can to protect my friends.
Will miss. Will hit 3 more damage. Little Spear. I think we're back up to you.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Stug to come up.
Okay. Shalom?
I'm gonna send Syl down the cavern and look through her. Just to check, make sure
Okay. Syl's gonna.
This is noted how much help I'm getting from my party.
You said you had it under control.
Never said that.
Well, you're the dum-dum that cut all the ropes and sunk it down into the water. I mean, what am I going to do?
I'll electrocute the water.
So Syl can make it
I'm
about
the
this far
size of your finger.
You.
down that waterfall. Looking through her eyes, you see an island kind of in the middle there that seems to be covered with stalagmites. And there's a corpse floating face down near the island. But that is about it. There's another. You can go only about this far. You see another passage down to the south. Reaver 3. Nada. Stug.
Let's see.
I'm not even going to roll.
All right.
You break the grapple.
15 up, right? Or is it 5 feet? How high to the...
It's about 10 feet to the surface.
Definitely get there then.
Yeah, you can swim up there. Mechanically.
Oh my god. That's the worst.
Really, he can swim. It's ridiculous. So yeah, you guys see Stug's head pop above the water. Are y'all doing anything else, or am I good to take y'all out of turns?
Suppose that would take us out of turns.
All right, yeah, y'all are out of turns then.
You mind moving me though?
Sure, yeah, we'll put you Stug close up back on the shore there.
Well, welcome back, big guy.
You guys kind of in the middle there. You see a little bit of. You see some bubbles. You see some bubbles coming up. Right in the middle there.
And they slowly fade away.
Yeah, they're just some bubble action.
For the record,
Let's just delete these. I don't think we need.
If we can take note that I want 3 people with bubbles on my armor, and then
yeah, you actually you see a tiny little box with bars like fill in on your armor, and there's some little figures inside of there, and yes, you do see tiny little circles kind of above the box.
like X's on their eyes, or
they're too small to define that much, but you see
That's
figures
fine.
inside the box. There's 3 of them in there, and you do see little bubbles coming up from it. It doesn't take up too much space because obviously, you gotta save room.
Perfect, thank you. Where are we going next? Also, maybe should ask them before you just unlock the door next time.
They weren't responding to us anyway.
I think she tried to talk to them before they unlocked the door.
I don't remember much time going by.
Yeah, Kiri definitely tried talking to them, and then they were just very.
That was it. So we were trying to rescue them, and we pulled them out, and then they dove away from us without saying thank you. And then the one lady said something about Gar, and they went and got their weapons, and I was just trying to shoot them and stop them.
What I heard was they didn't say thank you, so we killed
And-
them. So, like, clearly manners are important.
They went to go get their armor and their gear so they could attack us.
I think you shot them before they got their gear and attacked us.
You knew what they were gonna do. All right, you guys, let's save the world.
Save the weird from Kiri, who kills people for not saying thank you.
I wasn't. No, that's not what I was doing.
Thank you, Kiri.
Yeah.
That's totally what I do.
Okay, before you guys, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. All right.
All right.
Weep to atone.
We will pick. Yeah, and we'll pick right back up.
Okay.
Yeet.
And we're back. Wax, you still there?
This sponsor is brought to you by 95 North.
I don't know what that is. Is that
Other than
there's-
an Interstate 95?
there's an
I
interstate.
think it's the interstate.
Yeah, that's just
Okay.
it's just the interstate.
Is that the one you were on earlier?
Yes.
Nice sponsor. Okay, so what are you guys? The bubbles have stopped coming out of the area of right above the cage. You think you got them probably.
Let's get on the boat.
They may have been water
Oh,
cultists, but
whoa.
Can I explore to see if I can find anything?
Do you
Yeah, I was
wanna
gonna
Yeah,
say,
anything
at
valuable.
least, like, we killed him. We might as
Yeah.
well check them.
Exactly.
Oh my
They bet
goodness.
cash.
You call us monsters.
Free food.
you're right. Give me an investigation check. Whoever wants to toss the loot.
I will.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, Nadia, you think you do a pretty good rummaging. You guys do really the only stuff of any value, and it's not much. It's kind of the pile of gear. There's no coinage whatsoever in there. It seems to be that they were maybe stripped of all but the most basic of items and equipment as they came down here. So they just had their shields, weapons, and some crude clothing. That's about it.
Well, by crude, so is it damaged clothing, and is it clearly identified as water cultist stuff?
They have some. It's definitely damaged. They do have some of the water cultist emblems on there. It is not the fine robes that you've seen some of the acolytes wearing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot more tattered. But it definitely identifies them as water cultists.
I'll take the nicest looking emblem.
Okay, then yeah, you pick up a essentially just a shirt that you can put on, and it's got like a team jersey.
It's a graphic tee.
Yeah, graphic tee.
How good are those shields?
For your purposes, not great. They're pretty darn big.
I was gonna say it's like a wall.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it'd
Honey,
be.
what are you
could make
doing?
like a turtle backpack. His camera was out of focus.
Oh, okay. I just thought he was being weird.
Yeah, the shield stands almost as tall as you do, little sphere. So, I mean, it'd be pretty cool to like strap to your back, and you could just lay down on the ground and be like a little turtle shell or something. They're giant. They look like they're giant crab heads.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah. So Stug is back to the boat, and he has laid it back down in the water.
I'll head that way too.
Did we check around this whole, like, is there any exits out of here?
Obvious exits are southwest.
Okay. I was just checking to see if we looked to see if there was
No,
any
you really don't
exits there.
see. You really don't see much of anything. See,
I looked.
you see some like incoherent scribblings. As you guys examine the walls, obviously much more of the water cultist symbols everywhere. A lot of symbolic. Someone give me a religion check. How about that?
Yeah, awesome. I'm ready. Here we go. Ready? Are you good? All right. Yay.
I mean, really, there isn't a lot of historical knowledge around elements and worship of the elements that you guys have to really lean on. Obviously, you do see the name Olhydra referenced several times. You see trust in the leadership of Gar, Shatterkill, and really just you see some people's names like scribbled on the wall, like bathroom art.
Wait a second.
Bathroom art.
Gar's name is on the wall?
Gar
Uh-huh.
Shatterkill, yeah.
You see trust in the leadership of Gar, Shatterkill written on the
The
wall.
leader of the cult. I mean,
I thought that was Kiri.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I got it. Okay.
But aside from that, you guys are fairly confident this is some sort of rite of initiation of some sort. More of a culling of the weak. And you guys are probably the most efficient culling they've ever had come through here. So, good job, I guess.
I mean, that's a win.
If those 3 in the cage survive, I mean, they're going to be great.
All right.
This is the that which does not kill me method.
Uh-huh.
Guys, you do remember we're getting on a boat, but there's literally that way is a, waterfall. Like, I don't think the boat's going to help us down the waterfall.
What do you mean? We go back the other way.
Come with me, and you'll
we'll
see.
So which way you going? Stug, you're driving. So everyone's going wherever Stug goes.
There's a cult that needs initiation.
Okay, Stug is not remembering how this game works.
Oh,
Go through the wall.
Okay,
Well-
so, huh?
Okay. Whatever.
can't go down a waterfall in a boat, can we?
She could have Syl fly down that way.
I did. I
Yeah,
know
she
what's
did
down
have
there,
Syl
but
fly down that
nobody
way.
wants to listen to me.
Oh, did
so
you
it's
have
cool.
Syl?
It's
I'll just sit on
a
the boat.
waterfall.
Okay, hold on.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna go. I think I missed.
I'm gonna
you
let
saying
I'm gonna
that.
let Shalad say her piece here before. So Stug's
No.
moving out.
That's what I was saying. Like on the boat, we can't go there. So that's what I was trying to say. We can walk down to the edge as far as we can go over here and see what's happening.
How far down was that waterfall, Pookha? I didn't.
It is about. Let me look here real quick. They're about 40-foot drops.
Okay.
Perfect height
Never
to
mind
break
then.
my boat.
But does the boat cushion our fall?
So
Alright.
what's down there?
Still further so I could see more.
Yep. So, well, okay, hold on. We're
I
still
did not swim there. I walked on the actual ground.
sure. So let me get you a little arrow action here.
Because all I saw was a body.
Sorry, I just gotta keep track of how far still.
Fine.
Whee!
So in this room there was a body. Floating dead body. Right?
Yeah, so still can go about yeah. And yeah, in this room on an island here. Basically, the pool. You go down the waterfall. There's a little bit more. And there's just an island that is somewhat covered with stalagmites. And there's a corpse floating face down in the water, kind of on the northern side, near the island.
And it looks like there's
and you see a drum standing kind of in the middle of the stalagmites.
That's never a good sign.
and there's three passageways off of this other than the way I came down. Ish.
Sadly, your DM assumed y'all would be here and not Syl.
Okay, fine. So 2.
So Syl can see the passageway leading out to the south.
Gotcha.
The other passageways are underwater. Sorry.
Got it. I figured that out. Sorry. Okay, so we can go south. She can see as far as
Yep.
she can see. Okay. Then I guess back the way we came. Just a dead body and a drum. Let's go.
A drum. Probably to summon some crazy creature. I bet there's a crazy creature down there in that water. Maybe it's another dragon. Check your sword.
No, maybe we shouldn't go down into the water.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out in the water part of this cultist area.
Is Shalon's back glowing? She's holding the sword, right?
My gosh.
Sure.
Shalon's back is not glowing. Stug's on the boat. Y'all are having to follow this. Oh my gosh.
What? Stug left us?
No.
No, he
No,
took
Stug
all of
drove
us.
us.
I assume y'all are all on the.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you're not on the boat, you're fine.
Okay, so let's. I'm gonna just get Stug here. Oh my gosh. I love Fantasy Grounds.
I mean, if you made it so I could just move my guy.
Yeah, that'd
That's
be
right.
super helpful. All right.
We used to have that power.
We lost it. It was lost to us.
All right.
What would we do wrong?
So Stug, you are coming up to a.
I think I got stuck in too many walls.
Left or right?
Yeah, you're
Left or
coming up to a
right?
fork, and I need to know if you're going to try to veer left or right here.
Well,
Do we know what's down either side?
He does not, but he's got to make the decision as he gets to it.
Yeah, does it smell so foul then?
okay.
Yeah.
So you're going left or right, Stug?
When in doubt, follow your nose.
I'm going right.
Okay. So you keep you're the cats in the background.
Yes.
You keep to the right hand side, which is great because you narrowly avoid a waterfall off to the
Hey,
side
good
here.
call.
I will move everybody. Just follow along with Stug's token.
I want to see. I want to be there.
You can
just
click his token,
token.
Click on Stug and you can see.
and I'm gonna say you
my
pause
character
right
here.
around here, Stug, so you can see more passage down to the southwest and a waterfall to the south.
It's now question.
Yeah.
Is anyone like familiar enough with waterfalls? Can like tell how deep it is from the sound? Is there?
So you're able to stop the boat here if you want to send little birdie out.
Little birdie, go!
Is that what y'all want to do?
Retweet.
Of course it is. I probably was just sitting on the thing with her in front of us the whole time, but
Sure.
nobody wants to let me just. It's cool.
All right, I'm gonna stand back. Nat, tell us where to go.
Which way's still going, Net?
Well, we know the waterfall's on the other side, so go down the other way.
So you're going down this way?
Yeah.
But I want to see what's down there.
And I will check it in a second.
So you fly down this way and you see
Are those spider web bridges?
they're not. You
nets.
actually see some nets kind of strung along the passageway.
Net finds nets.
And that's about as far as Sil can go here. But it appears that
By
the
the way,
waterway dead ends.
But there's
Your
there's no
arrow
way
says
out, right?
95, not 125, by the way.
I know.
It's fine.
We're rough
Okay.
in
Close
here.
enough. It's fine. All right, she will check down the waterfall just in
Yeah,
case.
the water is pretty swiftly flowing in here, but it seems that the passageway ends. So we're still going now?
So go down the waterfall. Just
Down the waterfall.
and
Whee!
how deep is the waterfall?
Also about 40 feet.
Oh,
I think we're swimming, guys. Whether you like it or not.
So Sil comes down. That's about as far as Sil can go into a kind of a large open area here.
With one more waterfall.
Yeah, and so this area's been filled by that flow to the north, and then it kind of... You still actually can't see the ceiling here. It's just covered in thick mist. She sees an occasional stalactite like poking through the mist. And there's like large rolling waves through this cavern here, ending with another
Nope.
waterfall pouring down the south side.
Picking, can you give me like a? Is there any way to get a good estimate for like how sturdy this boat is? Or
Yeah, give me an insight check.
okay,
Start off a waterfall, see if it breaks.
I mean, I'm cool. You guys down?
We will be down if we go out on a waterfall.
Sure.
We might not be able to get back up.
Ha ha ha.
Let's see here.
I look at the boat to try to figure out.
This boat is not, again, it's very flat bottom.
Not meant for this.
It's
Hey,
not
Pookha?
meant to go over waterfall. That said, you don't think it would splinter to pieces. But you don't really know.
Puka, how much do the collective of us in this boat weigh?
A lot.
The collective? I'm gonna
Probably
say.
a-
Let's say 3.
Shut up, Stug.
Wagon Master could go down the waterfall.
Yeah, good.
Wagon Master would also sink.
With
No.
your gear,
No, he's a submarine.
I'm gonna say you guys are just shy of
Okay.
800 pounds
Ooh.
with gear too. You know.
I'm pretty close to 500 with heavy armor.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I need to know. Leave some
I mean, I
behind and
only
we can
weigh-
fly.
I only weigh 30 pounds, so I mean, it's not like.
How much gear you got though?
Yeah, I do have.
I was about to say y'all can total your inventory plus your character weight.
Yeah, just throw it. Throw
So
it
yeah,
down.
Kiri's 102 right now. Let's see what Stug is. This will be fun. Stug's 246.
Ugh,
That's just inventory weight, by the way.
that's right.
You gotta
What
add.
am I?
Y'all all have your character weights. Salon, you're 117 inventory weight.
Yeah, I see it.
Little Spear, you are 130 inventory weight. Which is over your maximum.
At least you should be able to move.
She's technically encumbered. You'll be all right. I just assume you're leaving your bags in the boat. So I'm gonna move you guys all kind of up here because I feel like this is kind of your decision point.
Look, I'm not a huge fan of going down waterfalls.
I'm not a fan of one-way trips, so we need to think about how to get back out of
There's
here.
no way this boat can go up a waterfall.
Thank you. We do
Doug,
have
you
ropes.
do not need an insight check for that, by the way. That you're pretty
He says
confident no matter what type of
confidently.
rowing you
And
do.
if we are coming back with a boat, we have to go this way.
I'm lighter by 20 pounds, guys. I don't have Aristotel's backpack on me. I shouldn't be carrying that.
Oh god.
We left that back with the other guys.
Gotcha.
I would vote for continuing down the path that doesn't have waterfalls.
There's no way out of the final chamber from there.
You don't know that.
I do, because I saw it.
I don't know about that.
Alright,
I think she would know it if she just sent her owl there.
Let's think about this.
You can go that way if you
Yeah.
want.
And
Underwater.
an
Yeah.
underwater cultist, not a way underwater to get through. Come on.
Then why are we going further that way when we know the thing we probably want is the way we were?
What do you mean the thing we want is probably the way we were? What are we looking for?
Your friends?
Am I looking for Gar? And then all the people that got captured? We got to destroy Gar and we got to save all the people.
I don't know how many more people are left.
Let's save them. Save everyone.
Not the cultists, not the evil bad guys.
Y'all
Save the
should
good guys. that
just
they
go
captured.
swimming. Come on.
I'm about to jump off the boat.
Alright, let's
Let's
go.
see.
So,
Y'all got rope?
Go that way.
Y'all got rope?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say we got rope. How much rope do we have total?
Stay to the left.
I've got.
All right, Stug is continuing on. Woo!
50 feet of rope. We can climb down the rope.
Stug, give me the current begins to kind of pick up. Give me an athletics check.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's somewhat little rapids over here.
It's like if you were strong enough, you could row up the waterfall.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Are you
It's
saying I'm not strong enough?
Stug is pretty close, but you're able to.
Is that a challenge?
Resist,
I'll
sorry.
turn around. I'll turn this boat around, sir. Go ahead, sorry. Pooh.
Oh, there you go. You're able to just kind of spoosh around, and I'll say you're able to hold it like right here.
Okay.
Do we see anything
You don't wanna
cool on
keep
that
going?
little island?
On this island, nah. Just more stalactites or stalagmites sticking up.
Okay. I guess we keep going.
Does anyone want to see if there's underwater passages?
All right, Stug, are you moving? You move wherever you want.
It still has that same current, right?
Yeah, the current's picking up pretty big here.
Try to go past the net that I was warned
Okay,
about.
I'm gonna need another athletics that you try to pass that net.
I mean, if you guys want to tie a rope around me, I'll dive under the water,
Cool.
and you can pull me behind, and I can look under the water as we go to see if there's any hidden passageways.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the current here whips hard to the right.
Just dip her under, like hold
And
her by the
you're-
ankle and just put her underneath the boat.
You guys on the boat are kind of pulled into that net, and
Hold my feet. Come on, Ananias, let's do it.
I got you.
Are you putting Kiri underwater?
Oh,
Yeah,
Kiri,
let's
give
put
me a
Kiri
give me a
underwater.
perception check. As you go, a bubble forms around your head. By the way.
yeah, that makes it so
Thank
I
you.
can see.
Sure, yeah, you can see regardless. You're fine. Okay, so Stug, like the boat's kind of being pushed against the net, so you're gonna have to give me another athletics here in a second to try to push it off, or you can try to cut the net, whatever
It's
you
like an
whatever you decide to do.
periscope.
Right?
And your sword, by the way, is still
Periscope.
ice, for the record.
It's
You just hadn't told me you changed it, so.
from what I understand. I'm at the back end of the boat trying to steer it.
Well, the boat's kind of sideways. It's sideways
Oh,
into the net. Yeah, you were trying to push along, but the current kind of caught it and pulled it sideways into it. Kiri, you stick your head underwater, and just kind of look around, like what's going on. Let's let me show you.
What you see.
How low are you holding her? It'd be fine. Kiri,
Like
you,
my ankles.
She's
He's
not very
holding
tall,
my
yeah,
ankles.
Kiri, you look back towards the
I'm
north.
like 2 feet under the water.
You look back towards the north, and you really don't see kind of anything that direction. But then you turn your head and look underneath the boat, further along, and you see a whole bunch of giant crabs,
Oh,
chilling on the bottom there. And they seem to be somewhat stirring.
Here, are you talking? Like, I just see madly
Yeah,
gesticulating.
you're just
Yeah, I said I'm tapping on Ananias and I'm tapping your arm. Let me up! Let me up!
Oh, okay.
so basically exactly what you heard.
two
Okay.
crabs, Kiri. That's gonna be 7 and 5 here. Are actually clinging to the underhangings of this net y'all hit, and as you collide with that net, they seem to have noticed, and start taking interest and seem to be kind of slowly climbing up the net.
Oh my gosh.
Do you pull me up?
Yeah, I pull you up. We can
Giant
hollow
crabs!
out these
Giant
crab
crabs!
shells.
There's a whole bunch of giant
And
crabs!
ride them.
Giant crabs coming
Yeah.
at us!
Oh my
Let me
gosh.
kill him. Let me kill him.
Giant crabs coming at us!
Some free food.
I mean, they're
Send
crabs
them.
though,
Send
so
the
they
giant
can't
crabs.
really swim that well. So we can just go back up.
Crawling
Yeah,
up the
let
net.
me
That was
let me go
right.
ahead and get initiative from everybody. I'm gonna put y'all in place
Oh.
here.
But one, okay, here are options. Try to find a way to tame the crabs so they'll let us clamber on down. Or if we can't tame them, hollow them out, sort of like devil crabs, and then turn them upside down and use the shells to sort of like scoot down the waterfalls.
I like that.
I think it'll work.
Everyone okay with this configuration here?
Sure.
Okay, did everyone give me initiative?
I didn't. One sec.
You need Kiri. You need Ananias.
Gosh, a little spear.
Yeah, gone.
Oh,
I can't
did I
roll
not-
initiative.
Did I not roll
What the
initiative?
crap.
You did not.
Oh, I thought I did. That's weird.
Nice.
And let me fix some stuff. So let's get Sil there.
Gosh, my initiative.
What's your
So
initiative?
giant crabs. 20.
Like, how big is a giant crab?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
And-
are we talking like maybe the size of an arm?
And they're actual animals,
No,
right?
they are medium-sized creatures. So
Bigger than me.
yes, bigger than her. You know, frankly, they're roughly like 100 some pounds. Actually,
But-
probably more, like 150 with their shells.
Make some crab
But these
dip,
are like
guys.
actually like animals.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Glad.
maybe
Yes.
a druid would like.
Yes, these are
Okay.
creatures. They are.
They're not
I would say
monsters.
from tip to tip of the crab, right? Minus claw span because they can reach out. The actual shell is probably about 6 feet wide.
Oh, that is a big
Okay.
crab.
Wow, that's a lot of crab meat.
Yeah,
That's a big
with arms
one.
extended on
Okay,
each
have
side.
Have we ever eaten like giant
We
crab?
could- dinner.
Y'all have not ever eaten giant crabs. Speaking of which,
Not
Little
yet.
Spear, you're up
Man.
first.
No. Like you talk to the
Now,
parent action.
Little Spear, she has made you aware of them. Although the water is hard to see through, you can see these crabs kind of crawling up the net. And that's 7 and 5. So you can make an attack. It will be at disadvantage. Granted, you already have advantage. It will be a regular attack for you if you make a ranged attack.
Okay, so I kind of want to shoot it. Because I've never had crab meat before, so might as well have it.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on.
You know-
Let's see.
When we shoot animals, Kira yells at us.
I haven't had a chance.
I'm sorry.
She's not here. She doesn't know that yet.
Just miss. They're dumb. They won't realize that we tried
They
to
are
kill them.
crabs. They can't be that bright, right?
I mean,
Exactly.
Carrie does kill food to eat, so I mean, she's not totally against
So
killing
you're
animals.
cool if we kill
We're
all these
hungry.
animals
We
as
don't
long
need
as
to
we
kill
eat them.
all these crabs.
No,
I can't eat that much crab.
that's a lot of crab.
You've obviously never been to a Maryland crab feast.
I'm just
No,
saying,
no,
there's
they haven't.
1,
seven-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
crabs,
7.
150
7 times
pounds.
150.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would feed my family.
No.
You know how much crab meat that is, and you don't have to pick out little pieces. They'd be coming out in chunks.
That's the size of a person. There's no little pieces right now.
And
What she's saying. Little pieces are chunks, yeah.
We could make the crabs our friends.
I know, that's what I was thinking. And then they could crawl, or we could crawl around
Yeah.
riding on their backs. I mean, come on.
That'd be awesome. You got the right
okay,
number.
so can I ready in action
You
just
can.
in case
Yeah.
Kiri can't
But I'm just saying,
make friends with them?
I'm not sure I can make how I would know Kiri would know that they're dumb, and I think communicating with them isn't going to work, right?
We talked to horses.
Horses,
Hi.
I don't think are as dumb.
Y'all picked up a random cat out of a crate that you found, so
Tabaxi, not cat. There's different.
Yeah,
I'll try to
look.
Shut up, voice.
Try to talk to them, but do you all want me to spend a spell point?
My
to try to
initiative
talk
is
to
trash,
crabs?
so
I'm
really
feel
I
free.
shouldn't have any say in this.
Your character,
No.
dude.
So I will.
I know.
I will say,
You don't
Little
ask
Spear.
us until you hear your
Little
I know,
Spear,
I know.
you will hold an attack until these crabs take an aggressive action against your party. Okay.
It's true. They
Yes.
are just climbing up the net right now.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want to say hi.
That's what I'm getting.
Giant Crab 7 definitely wants to say hi. It's walking forward. It is going to attack Stug.
It's just an aggressive handshake. If it misses, we can't know for sure.
Oh,
It
it
hits.
hit.
Stug, you are grappled.
All right,
Alright.
well,
Yeah, its
I guess.
claw latches onto your ankle and kind of crunches down on your armor.
so the shot goes off.
Kiri
right?
and Lamiki, would you like to talk it
Well,
out of
so-
this?
Wait,
So Little Spear shoots.
wait,
so-
Little Spear.
Yeah, Little Spear. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you don't have to, Little Spear, but
That's true.
Psh, I want to.
okay.
I was going to say, I don't think.
So I would recommend a melee attack since it's in range. It's in melee range here, which will not be at disadvantage because you are not.
But she said she wants to shoot it.
Well, that would be at disadvantage.
But
That
she
would be
said
at
that one
regular
was
for me.
further away from her, though.
Oh,
It
but the
brought
action she
closer.
prepared was.
Oh, right.
That's
right,
a good
right,
question. 'cause
We
I
just
think
said
prepared
she just
a
said
shot.
attack. Yeah.
She should shoot.
Okay. Well, whatever. You just tell me what you're doing. The crab is aggressive, so you can do it what you want to do if you want to attack.
The crab is aggressive.
The crab is aggressive.
It's an aggressive
It
crab.
seems
I'll
hungry.
shoot it and aim for right between its eyes.
Crab number 7.
Yes.
Okay. So this will be with Disadvantage. Regular attack, not disadvantage. Sorry.
I figured. I was like, isn't it just a regular attack?
Yeah. That's a hit. You killed it.
Wow.
All right. Maybe the other ones didn't see that, Kiri. You and the Mickey are up.
I can't. Okay.
You're no longer grappled, Stug.
Understood.
I was just about to ask that. Is Stug still grappled now that I killed that one?
Nah, but it is still holding on if you want to get some crab meat. So.
I call the claws.
Let me break open its chest.
Guys, they're just animals. We don't have to bug them.
They are bones.
Yeah, but did you see how I just came after Stug?
But the others aren't. The others, they're not doing anything. They're just chilling.
Yet.
But we don't have to go bug them.
Have you had crab meat?
Anything else, Kiri?
No.
Okay. You gonna hold an action for anything? You and the Mickey?
Yeah, if one of my friends gets attacked, I'll attack them. I'll hold that. But
Okay.
right now...
No, attack the crab. Attack the crab.
Same for Lemiki?
Yeah.
If one of my friends gets attacked,
Yeah,
I'll
so if
attack
Stug
them.
gets attacked, you will hit Stug, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You and the Mickey will
I've
help.
already been attacked.
So let's go ahead and go 1,
Naughty's is
2,
under attack.
3,
Die, Naughty's.
4, 5, 6.
Wow, they can see a long distance, I guess.
Yeah, so he's got his little flippers going. He's
They're
swimming.
probably talking to each other.
Yeah, what are they
Stug,
saying?
you're up. You don't speak crab.
I don't speak
I
crab.
don't speak crab either, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to debate if these are words getting a spell point on, and I'm just like,
Oh, please let me roleplay a crab. Stug, you're up.
All
Do you
right.
know, wait, I could try to talk to them, and they could try to swim us around.
That's what I'm saying.
But
just as a bonus action, Stug would open the claw on his ankle and just toss it on the boat.
Sure, that's free action.
Thank you.
How much do I know about crabs, Pookha?
I'm gonna harpoon a crab because crab meat does sound great.
How much do you know about crabs?
I just rolled a nature check.
Sure. Let me go to Kiri
Can I
real.
speak to
Let me
them
go to
normal?
Kiri
Like, are they
real quick.
Understand what the heck I'm saying?
As with many animals, Kiri,
I know.
a lot of motivations revolve around food and opportunistic feeding patterns and learned
Right.
behaviors.
Uh-huh.
You would conclude that, generally speaking, disturbing these nets for these crabs has been a sign of something tasty, some sort of tasty morsel hitting the nets, and a time to feed, at which point they
even
will
if
go
I
back.
talk to them, they're not going to chill out.
Well, they want food.
Yeah, so they're not going to chill out. Okay.
I mean,
that's
you
what
can feed
I
them
was thinking.
Stug.
Right.
The other crab.
Win-win.
Right.
Oh yeah, you do know that crabs will not hesitate to eat another crab.
Yeah.
Back to Stug, Harpoon Man.
I'm going for number 3.
Kiri, you also know that crabs don't have a very broad loyalty structure or system of government.
Wow, all right. Now some long crabs over there, Kiri.
Yes, you know a lot.
I can't make them help us because they could likely just turn on us and be hungry and all of a sudden bite us. So yeah, I got it.
Yeah, nice hit. You throw the harpoon.
And
You got him. It goes right through. It's lodged in the shell.
the second attack, then
Is it
Can I
bonus
use-
action pool?
No.
How's it work? You got to read it. I wrote
yeah,
it.
I've got to read it. Let's see.
Lamiki, it looks like you're having crab for dinner.
So it remains embedded.
It says an action, not a bonus action. So
Yeah.
you know what? I'm going to keep one hand on the harpoon. I'm going to use the other hand to throw a javelin.
I was about to say, that's another, chunk it. Then you can pull your javelin back if it hits. It hits.
Yep.
Roll that
It's-
damage. There you go. You got it.
That's guys. I got one.
I'll say since it's not fighting, you can just bonus
Reel it
action
in?
reel it in. Yeah, it's not fighting you, So you can reel it in and recover your javelin and your harpoon.
Thanks. I'm gonna just yank the whole thing onto the boat and nice.
Yeah, that'll be your bonus action though. Is just reeling that in.
Completely fair.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Do we have enough space
He
for
killed
2
another.
giant crabs and all
No,
those
He
other
just
two?
kind of tossed them in the net. They're getting tangled. This is all happening through a net, by the way, right? Okay.
We're gonna hollow these shells out, turn them upside down, tie them together,
We're each
and have
got
the
our own
crab
little mini
raft.
crab
How
boat.
often in a dungeon have we had crab? All right.
Dungeness crab. It's
Oh
in the
my
name.
gosh.
This one's gonna come up and
Goodness
snap at
gracious.
you, an audience, and miss.
I guess I will hit it with my shillelagh.
This one's gonna swim
Oh, what?
underneath
Oh,
It went
it throws
under-
on my face.
and come back the other side, and will attack you.
I guess you could say
with a
I'm
+2.
pincered.
Oh.
It gets advantage because of that. It'll hit you for 5 points of damage, and you are grappled.
Can I hit it with my staff?
What do you mean?
I said if they attacked one of my
Oh,
friends. I
sure.
would
Which one?
attack.
You can hit 4 or 5. Whack it. Your choice.
Shillelagh.
I'll say 4 because that was the first one that would have triggered your thing. Yep, get the butter out.
The butter.
Hold on, I almost just rolled regular damage. Hold on.
It's called kudzu.
Yes.
Oh, what? Oh, I hit with.
That's okay.
I
That
hit
that
with my
roll
quarterstaff.
that roll would
My
have hit.
bad.
It's the same roll.
Now
Okay,
wait, if
yeah.
she ends up killing, then the other crab would not have gotten advantage, right?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Yeah, if she ends up killing it right now.
No, it
this
didn't get
turn.
advantage. It got +2, and so would
Would it
21
not
have
have
hit?
20.
Would 21 have hit?
21? Yeah, it would.
Okay, he didn't have advantage. He had +2.
I didn't kill it.
Didn't kill.
Yeah. Whack! But you did,
You did
crack that shell.
shell.
But
Yeah.
you can attack now too, because I said we were both holding. So.
Sure. Mickey will hit 4. That's a hit.
Wreck it. Wreck it. Wreck it!
That's the
Done.
trick. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put the stream on.
So the crabs really aren't that dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I was debating. That's why I want to know how much I actually knew about them. Like she'd save them if she could, but
I mean,
I don't know.
we're having crabs.
We still have our rafts. We still have something.
All right, so that was 5's turn. Crab number 6. Thank you for clearing the way, because he's gonna come right up here and get an audience.
Oh my,
My
gosh.
God, what did I do?
You made that pun. That's what you
The
did.
pun.
Made
Oh,
2
you're
puns
grappled.
back to
Does he
back.
have advantage?
Huh?
Does he have
I'm not
advantage?
grappled
I think
anymore.
against the grappled. Yeah, you are. Crab
Wasn't
5
it-
grappled you.
Oh,
I think he has
okay.
advantage. Let's roll again. Give me a crit, baby.
I think.
Sucks.
Doesn't matter. He still got you. Okay. 6 points of damage. Now you're double grappled. You double
That's not
grappled.
very nice.
Oh, he's grappled by 2 different
Yeah,
crabs.
2 crabs are hanging on to an audience. All right, an audience. This is a bad day.
Okay, let's see.
You can melee
I
attack
guess.
without issue. So
Yeah, I guess I'll get Giant Crab 5. Because you gotta pick one, so let's see.
yeah, they got their big. Their pincers, by the way, are about, to give you an idea. They're about like a.
Oh no!
They're about like 1.5 feet long. Oh, was that a 1?
That was a 1.
Let's get that D4.
Also, remember,
I think
grapple is-
Stug and Kiri were. Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I just realized when I was looking at my character earlier, I have the luck feat, so I can re-roll my ones.
I thought you didn't have luck.
We dropped
No.
luck.
No, I have
No,
the
she
luck
took the feat.
I took
Oh,
the
the
feat. So 3
feat.
times a day I can re-roll,
The
which
feet.
I didn't the other day because I
Gotcha.
forgot we picked the feat just to make it so I still sort of had it.
Speaking of feet, mine are being ripped apart, so a little help would be nice if anyone wants to.
What do you want me to do?
This one doesn't want to meet the feeding frenzy, so he's going to dash.
Just talking to the team here.
I mean,
Oh, he doesn't have to dash. That's what I'm talking about.
30 swim or
30 swim, baby.
okay.
30 swim. Let's get some Lamiki.
Want some cat?
Oh, Lamiki's grappled. 7 points of damage and grappled. And
So,
Crab 2,
remember-
he's going to get in the fight. He wants some stug.
Grapple's just you're not able to move.
Correct. Crit, baby! Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah! 12 points of damage and you're grappled!
This is freaking ridiculous.
Salon! They got crabs!
This is where our journey
They
ends.
got crab.
Crab action everywhere!
We died to crabs.
What are you gonna do?
Firebolt.
Oh! I love how it cheated you! I love how it
Oh,
slid! It was like, nah,
What a-
fam.
What
What's still
a
doing?
tease.
What a tease! What's still doing?
Still could have helped her.
Writing our obituary
fine.
and telling our story.
Do you want advantage and say Sil helped you?
Yeah.
Sure.
You
All right.
should always have Sil
Oh,
go
yeah.
first instead of after.
Yeah, there's no way
Yeah.
to do
Sil,
that.
Sil flies around the crab. That's a hit! Roll your damage. Which one? Crab 5?
Yes!
Alright, he's
It's
toast.
cooked. It's cooked.
We can eat it now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pre-cooked.
I'm pretty sure she overdid it. I mean,
I'm dying.
Thanks. I just saved you. Shut up.
Alright.
I'm so grappled.
Little spear.
One of them.
I'm less grappled.
You can easily make
Less
ranged
crab.
attacks with advantage now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go after Crab 6 with my short bow.
Okay.
wait a minute. Aren't they grabbing from inside the water? Or they're
Yeah,
out?
they're kind of out of it, like on the edge of the boat. They're not submerged.
Why are you asking questions like that?
Because I want to know how a crab can grab someone if they're in the water.
They can swim. Ish.
I should have drug you guys in the water.
Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I exhausted all their move for the most part. Yep, that'll do it. Kiri and the Miki?
Hey, I'm not grappled, right? I'm not grappled.
You are not
You're
grappled.
grappled by. Oh, you're not? Okay, good.
You're welcome, Anodius.
Yes, thank you both.
Okay, I'm gonna attack.
My
with
ankles
my-
hurt. I'm not grappled anymore. Oh, dang.
Why the advantage?
Why
Okay.
did it? I don't know why advantage. I just dropped it and rolled. I have no idea.
I think the 7 would have still hit anyway. You're good.
Also, Crab 6 is already dead.
Yeah.
That's the one I just killed.
We'll just
Oh.
assume. We'll just
She
assume
just
you.
doubled up
Yeah,
on
you
it.
were just trying to open it to get some meat.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I would. Okay, yeah, my bad. Then I would step up and hit 2, I guess.
Do it. I mean, you did it. Just roll damage.
Okay. I have no idea why it said I had advantage. I honestly don't know. I literally just clicked and dropped the dice on it.
Wow. Oh, so close. Yeah, that again, crushing the shell. Stug. Oh, it's the Mickey's turn.
Oh,
Yes, give me the 1.
Oh, automatic miss.
Yeah.
There's
Are you
3 people
kidding me?
who Mickey can swipe
Okay,
at.
you can roll a.
freaking stupid.
Yeah, let's do this. Give me a D6. 1 and 2 is you. 3 and 4 is Stug. 5 and 6 is Little Spear. Yeah,
Little
the
Spear.
kitty. Roll damage.
Oh
Kitty
my
be
god.
kitty.
Oh,
Kitty be kitty.
Kitty,
Yeah,
Kitty,
Lamikki's
there
like.
can only be one.
So Lamikki's clawing wildly because she's grappled by this crab, and it really hurts. And Lamikki's just flailing all over the place. And Little Spear, you get caught some collateral damage. A claw goes wild, and you're like, ah! It's good stuff. Stug?
cat fight.
Well, that's a hit.
So
It's-
you're swinging at the one grappling you?
Yep.
Yep, that does it. I'm gonna say you have to move here
Okay, that's fine.
to kind of stay on the boat. See, can he do it? Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say,
Nice.
roll that one. We're good.
These
Yeah.
stupid crabs beat us up.
Says the person who didn't get crit.
Yeah. And a few moments pass as
It's going to be
the
rubbing
crab's
that
limp body start to float down. Stug quickly grabs one. No. Like pulls it onto the boat.
You can pull them up to the net.
Yeah. Y'all could like tie their claws to the net, and everything seems fine.
We're gonna use the net to tie them all together to make the mega raft.
And Kiri,
The
just
built-in
so
food barge.
just so you know, because you did a pretty good perception roll, and I didn't tell you. Near the southern end, down here, you see it was about 40 feet underwater. You saw walls that obviously this is more natural cavern, but you saw walls that looked like they were constructed of like worked stone. There were like red and black mosaics of tentacles, flanking like a set of black marble doors on the south side.
Guys, so by the way, earlier when I was under the water before I saw the crabs, beyond the crabs, there's just like doors. They're like red and black, and they have like the old Hydra like tentacles and things all on it. And it looks like it was made by somebody, like maybe a dwarf. I really don't know. But anyway, it looks like it would open up maybe.
I'll reveal them real quick.
And they're under the water down there to the south.
So,
Should we stop and have lunch?
Can we stop and like take a really quick short rest? Like,
we did take some damage, but I'm the only one in double digits, I think, right?
yeah, I'd like a couple spell slots back.
Oh, how many do you have?
Currently, I have 4 left.
Just a reminder, we are 2 levels deep into enemy territory. We can take a short rest, but it's usually turned into...
Yeah. Why are you talking?
I have a little
Okay.
bubble I can make, so it's like we're not even there.
Yeah. Though, Kiri, can you get that back? Like, you gotta be low too on spell slots, right?
I can't get them back from a
She
short
doesn't
I
get
know.
short rest.
But that's my point.
But I do. Please, that's fine.
So are you guys
Yeah,
doing anything about this net, or y'all just...
I think it's pretty handy
I've
to
only
keep
cast-
my crabs here.
I've only
We're gonna
cast
use
3
it, yeah.
spells, so I
Can't we use it to pull ourselves around, Pookha?
Yeah, I mean, you can drag yourself back around it. The water seems to be flowing towards the south,
Towards those doors.
towards those doors, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
we
so
can beat ourselves. We can build a little fire, and then my little like bubble, and take a
We
short
give ourselves
rest.
a net
and
ladder.
Eat some lunch.
So come
A
over
net
here.
ladder over
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm saying.
waterfall. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So
Hi, Thomas.
Stug kind of pulls the boat. He rows the boat around here and pulls you guys all up in this area here.
What you going for? What you going for?
Do we have any like stuff to make a fire? Or?
That's a great question. Are you asking if there's natural material down here?
Correct.
No.
Gotcha.
There's nets.
I mean, I have a tinderbox and a torch, and
I could toss in my torch. Use that as some firewood. Because I want to roast up some crab. Let's do the short rest. Yeah, that's fine. Use your little blanket thing.
my little blanket thing.
I don't know what you call it.
That's funny.
We all
It's
down
called
for
the Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow. Home can be wherever you are. During a short or long rest, you can evoke the shadowy power of the gloaming court, and I can guard a respite. At the start of the rest, I touch a point in space, and an invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic appears, centered on that point. Total cover blocks the sphere. Within the sphere, we gain +5 bonus to Dex and Wisdom checks, and any light from open flames in the sphere and the campfire torches isn't visible outside. The sphere vanishes at the end of the rest when you leave the sphere.
I'm going to start making a fire.
So I touch the point and I make the bubble.
Rip off one of the crab legs.
So can people roll like hit die or whatever if they need to?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
No problem. Kiri, quick question.
Uh-huh.
You got a good number of heals, right?
I've only cast 3 spells.
Okay, all right. I appreciate that you tell me how many you cast, but it's
Do you need a heal?
no,
Are you hurt?
no. I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna be fine.
I didn't know if you needed me to save it for later. What are you
No,
asking?
that's
Sounds
exactly
like
what I'm asking.
riddles.
What I'm asking is,
Save it for the big fight.
how many spells do you have? Because I don't know.
9. Plus, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bombs of the summer court. Also,
So Kiri and Shalon, while you guys are resting, y'all are hit with an image. Shalon, you, an image kind of comes upon you, and you see a large open area with looking at kind of an entrance with columns on each side. Before or in front of these columns stands a large structure of just unending branching tentacles, kind of sprawling out from this humongous fanged maw.
Nice.
And behind this creature stands 2 large stone doors, partially submerged in water. Kiri, you see an image of essentially a large dais leading out from the water, with pillars on each side surrounding a raised platform, probably 40-50 feet above an area of water, carved out of like natural rock. Before this, like, all these pillars are framed and knotted with like oozing tentacles, and there's slime dripping down the walls.
do I recognize where it is?
No. That said,
Okay.
the cavern work does seem similar to where you guys are at, as far as the algae on the walls and stuff like that. It seems very similar to where y'all are. But it's a smooth carved stone here, and an altar, like surrounding an altar here. There's chains like pouring out of this altar, and leading to like rusty manacles at the end of it. Again, with this very, I say, Cthulhu style theme, us just surrounding it. Anadis, you also are, a vision comes upon you of basically, you look off of a raised dais into just a slimy, thick pool of just dark, viscous water. With these slime-covered tentacles like writhing within it. Along the wall, though, you see, along the wall surrounding this pool, you see mosaics with elves, dwarves, humans, and other races that are kind of being pulled. They seem to be pulled down into this maw that seems to almost contain like a 3-eyed tentacled, like, you have no word, just a horror.
That sounds promising.
Are they all like in a trance, or are they?
Yeah, they
like,
seem to be just kind of zoned out as you guys are like tending to your wounds. They're just kind of zonked out. Kiri, another vision also comes upon you after seeing that.
Oh god.
This vision seems to be of a different nature. again, you see a familiar sight from some nightmares you had of essentially, and you don't know exactly what forest, but it's a lush, beautiful forest that just full of teeming with life and abundant with balance. And then in an instant, it snaps and there's just tumultuous bonfire and burning and destruction everywhere, surrounded by death. But suddenly, a vicious, soothing rain comes upon the scene and completely drenches the flames. The rain is constant, and it's so thick. It definitely seems unnatural, but it comes and pours heavily and saves and rejuvenates this forest, and saves it from saves it from the destruction. Shalon, you...
Did it not flood the forest? I'm confused.
Nah, the vision cuts out as the forest is essentially being rained and saved, and the smoldering fires are put out.
Would
Actually, Shalon, you don't see anything.
Well, Hydra's
Would
trying to
Stug
be
notice
tricksy.
anything?
Yeah, Stug, you would notice them zoinked out.
Hey, I would shake Kiri. Kiri!
What's going on with the two of them?
Does anything happen?
I don't know. Maybe I'd try to slap her a little bit.
Don't slap her. She's only the size of your hand.
You're right.
Kiri, a voice fills your head, and whispers to you. Through me, I can save all that you love.
Who's me?
It's a one-way conversation.
Kiri, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. She's gonna make you the leader of the crushing wave.
Yes, finally. That's our fanfic. It's come to life.
Oh my gosh.
Nice!
I can re-roll it. I can just
my gosh.
Do you want to use your lucky?
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
use it. Use it. This is probably an important one. I was praying for
have
another
two
one.
more luck.
It would have been so cool if Kiri became a secret agent of Hydra. Come on.
Yeah. Kiri, the response you get, accompanied by a vision of, the response you get is, more of, I am your savior, or your destroyer. And the picture of the forest, which was saved by the rain, and as you see life returning to it, you see in the distance a shadow come across it, and as you turn your perspective, you see a flowing of an ocean, it would appear, just crushing over the entire forest and leaving nothing behind in its wake. As just pure devastation. You see the earth ripped asunder, but you don't even see the remnants of it as this tidal wave flows over it.
That's not cool, whoever you are.
Kiri, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Another one.
Let's see if that diss worked.
Can we hear her talking?
No, it's in her mind.
You hear, Kiri, both times, every time you respond, you feel a prodding, a jabbing at your mind, as if some force is trying to work itself into your very will when you engage it. But each time you're able to resist it.
You're gonna bring nothing good to this world. I know who you are. Oh,
Kiri,
Hydra.
Kiri,
Get out of my mind.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Little spear, stab her. Little spear, stab her.
Why
Again,
am I stabbing her?
Again, Carrie, as you respond to this creature, you feel it trying to utilize that contact, that recognition as a way in, but you're able to hold it back again.
You said I can't slap her. You gotta wake her up. Something's wrong. This ain't normal.
I'm gonna shake Carrie as much as I can.
Oh,
See if I can wake her out of this trance.
Yeah, she's aware of her surroundings. You can.
All right, Skillet,
Yeah.
I am not joining him immediately. Skillet posted, join him immediately. He can save everyone. Skillet's wisdom is apparently very low.
I mean, he is saying he could.
Did I wake up?
Yeah,
You seem to be
you're there.
aware, but you're just not.
Oh.
You're not. Yeah, you're not so much. You're not so
You
much
choose not to
unawake.
talk to us.
You're not so much unawake now, as this is sort of a vision that's kind of thrust into your consciousness.
Oh, Hydra's trying to talk to me and say he can save everything.
Was that another wisdom save?
No, she's talking to you guys.
Oh, well, stop it.
How do I stop him? Okay.
Don't answer him. What do you mean?
Hang up the phone.
Hang up the
Hang
Stop
up
talking
the
to me. I'm not
phone.
listening to you anymore, Hydra. You're not my savior.
Shalon, a vision is thrust upon you.
It's gonna move around.
Oh, God.
You're standing upon a deck of one of your family ships. Although it looks very different than it did before, it does not at all appear to be equipped for trading, but rather war. As men are shuffling all over the deck, some that you've recognized from your childhood, others are complete strangers. You wander around. You feel like you a sense of having a place and a duty here. That you recall and you observe and look around and it's quite a strange sight because the ships appear to be completely underwater, moving within some sort of bubble, a very large bubble, and you look and you're able to see many other ships and y'all's armada with your ship or the one you're on at the very front. As you kind of look around, you feel a strong grip grab your shoulder and pull you in close. And you look to see your father standing at your side, and he looks down and gives you a reassuring smile.
Eyes full of pride.
Shut up, voice.
In this timeline, you didn't stab me.
I'm sorry.
You hear him look at you, and he gives you a nod. He's like, are you ready? He gives a nod to your lack of response. Eventually, after a few moments pass, you see the ships and you see the surface rushing towards you as the ships crash through the water and come up in the middle of what seems to be another fleet. The second your ships emerge from beneath the water, you seem to lose control of your own actions as you begin firing spells wildly and pulling up magical shields to block cannon fire. All of your ships open fire on what seems to be another enemy fleet, utterly decimating them as your ships attack from beneath, coming into their amongst their battle ranks, and just utter devastation.
Arg, she be a mighty pirate.
A few moments pass as you see essentially the aftermath of the battle with almost no losses on your side, and again just a sense of pride and accomplishment overwhelming you.
Shalon in her self knows that this is not real.
Sure.
Believes it's not real. And says,
But
"Leave
it
me be."
could be. But it will be. Oh, give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
It's like asking for a friend, what's your wisdom at in case push comes to shove?
Not great, buddy.
Same.
Again, when you respond, Shalon, and you give that recognition to this entity, you feel it grab hold of that line of thought, that recognition, and try to burrow itself into your mind. But you're able to withstand it.
Can I see? Am I awake and alert now?
You are.
Can I see Shalon, like obviously in like a trance, like I was?
She's not so much in a trance per se, but this is something like she's aware of her surroundings. This is just something that is kind of invading your senses.
Fight it, Shalon! Fight it! It's all Hydra. He's trying to get in your mind. You can do it. Fight it. I can get inside her mind too, and that would freak her out. But you know,
Does
Does
Shalon,
it
because I can
continue,
talk,
or
I can
like
talk in your head.
What'd you say,
if I
Shalon?
shake? Does it continue, or have I like shaken it?
Oh no, yeah, the vision's gone. These are all very, very fast, happened over the course of just seconds.
So I guess nothing else.
Oh no, what are you guys doing?
Well, I
I was cooking up some crab.
I thought I was in like a trance or something, seeing like goopy stuff on the walls.
Oh, you were. That's
I was
all.
just sharpening my
You were.
my little arrow spears.
Again, what you guys saw happened over seconds.
Yeah.
All right, so Pookha, am I able to use my arcane recovery?
Mm-hmm.
Would also be a good time for everyone if you have HP losing. Go ahead and roll your hit die so you can get some health back. Of course, you all had probably.
I'm gonna save mine.
I still have temporary hit points, and so does Lemiki. Except
I only have
Lemiki
2
has
points
5
on me.
temporary hit points, but 2 wounds. How is that working?
If
I thought
she
she
was
lost her temp.
if she was wounded prior to me giving the temporary hit points,
Oh,
then the
that's
wound
what
would have
that
stayed
was.
there unless it was
Okay.
healed.
That's
Yeah.
what it was, yeah. Are you okay, Shalon?
I'm fine.
I saw it too. He got in my head.
Saw what to?
Well, mine, like he showed me like the forest being on fire, and then he saved it with the rain. But then because I didn't choose to be with him, he flooded it and destroyed everything.
Who's him?
Oh, Hydra!
Oh.
He who must not be named.
Oh, Hydra's a lady. I thought it's
Voldemort?
Oh, she? Sorry.
I don't
Well,
know.
Hydra's
It's
a girl.
Element. I don't know. Aren't you like in charge here? Don't you know what she is? It is?
No.
All
I'm
I
not
got to see
impressed.
was walls covered with mucus. Y'all had cool
I
visions.
saw that too.
What do you mean you all saw
I
stuff?
saw all kinds of tentacles and slime.
I
and
didn't see
veins
anything, dude.
and manacles.
I don't see nothing.
Alright, big guy, we're together.
I mean, whatever. I didn't want to see anything anyway as I throw a piece of crab back into the fire. Fine, whatever.
Can you toast that one extra up for me? I like them crispy.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
I give her a piece of crab bigger than her.
Lemiki eats some crab. I'll eat some crab.
So, what's the story with those doors across the way?
We're going in them, right?
Well, they're about 40 feet underwater. That's story one.
Okay.
I can't even get down that far.
Y'all
friends.
have not
I
looked
don't
at
have
them
an air bubble.
unless someone like sticks their head in the water. Carrie described them for you. I'll
We got a
describe them
potion.
again. Again, they're worked stone. There are red and black mosaics of tentacles like curling along the side of it. The doors themselves look to be made of like black marble. And there are cut in reliefs of like long curving fangs that line the arc of the door frame up along the top. So super inviting.
What I'm thinking is, since this is probably like a natural area, they got rid of people, would throw them in here. That's like a back door into them. So I'm thinking we made the right choice. You're welcome.
I'll go open the door.
How are we supposed to open a door?
I can open the door.
With the handle.
Yeah.
I can
Thank you,
pick
Anadi.
the lock.
Duh. What? Do you think it's going to be
You can
locked
drown.
underground or underwater?
So now you're
never know.
swimming
Wait,
down there.
how big are the doors?
40 feet?
No,
That's
they're
what I
40
thought.
feet
What?
underwater.
That's how far under they are, big guy.
They're
Didn't
not
tell me
40
anything.
feet doors.
The
Well, I mean, they
doors
might be.
are about 10 foot across and no more than 10 feet high.
Oh, all right. Before I get all the way down there, let's see. Wait, they're 40 feet down. Nah, never mind. I can't do
They're
it.
both 10 foot across, so each door is like 5 foot wide and about 10 feet tall.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take before I go there to the door. I'll go over here a little bit. Just shimmy over,
Yeah.
or just a smidge. Okay.
And you can feel
take
the
my rope.
current as you get down here. There seems to be like reliefs in the walls where the current is flowing through. Okay.
So if
I'm
you
gonna
open
take-
it, you would be probably sucked into there, you think?
Well, I'm gonna take my rope.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tie it around the net a few places.
Around the net.
Yeah, it's the closest thing I can tie it to that looks
Sure.
like it'd be sturdy.
Yep. Okay.
Um,
Now you're underwater.
And then have-
Did you? Blah, 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 blah?
well, I'm tying it around my waist first, but then yes, I'm underwater. I blah blah blah.
Okay. You blah, blah,
And
blah.
then-
Okay. So you're
Yeah,
walking
yeah, I
around
did.
on the bottom there. Stug,
Yeah,
are you going in?
So
I mean, I don't know what he's doing. So I
Oh,
will
you're just
jump
gonna stand
down.
right here and
He's
look.
doing- Yeah, I want to
Okay.
look. I can't see much, but
Kiri, are you holding the potion of water breathing?
I have one.
yeah, we'll see if it's worth going in here first, but hopefully I don't
Guess
get
I'll
sucked
have
in
to-
there.
I'll have to save Little Spear.
can we throw the bird underwater?
Well, if it's just like
I'm
a
gonna
you go
assume
down
Still
then
is
up.
dead after this.
Okay.
How much slack did you?
Lamiki's probably going to die too because I only have one potion of water.
How much slack did you leave on the rope there?
I can't
It was
leave much at
supposed to
all
be for
because
Lamiki.
it's only
I mean,
50 feet long.
Just
That's why I
enough.
had to tie it so close.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How much slack do you have on the rope? How much did you leave?
Did you just use your entire rope, all 50
Well-
feet, or did you cut it?
I guess it'll be enough to tie it around my waist, enough to
Yep.
tie it on there a little bit. So there's probably 7 or 8 feet left.
Of a 50-foot rope?
What are you talking? I had to go 40 feet down.
No, I'm okay. Sorry, there's some confusion here. The nets go all the way to the bottom.
Oh,
You're only seeing them there. That those nets drag all the way down to the bottom.
I see. Okay. Okay, then I can be a little bit more.
You just tell me how much
Liberal
slack
with it.
you want on your rope from the bottom of the floor.
I'll probably leave about half of it because I don't want to leave too much. Because
Okay,
if I
sweet.
get
The door's
sucked in
open.
there-
Woo! An audience pushes the door open and is immediately sucked in. Let's say you got about 20 feet of rope. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a good looking image in there.
I'll say right about there, as he is pulled taut against his rope, and the current is pulling pretty strong behind you there, Anadius.
Cool.
Let's see if that net holds.
That's exactly where I want to be. Everything's okay.
I'm so glad that you randomly did this without telling anybody what you were doing.
So Anadius,
I said
Just
I'm gonna
jump
check
to the
door.
water.
Anadius,
I said I'm gonna
let me
check the
tell you
door.
what you see.
You didn't say you were going to open the door. You said you were going to check the door.
What do you do? What do you do with the door?
So
You
Anadius,
open it or
you
close it? It was already closed.
When I
see
check the door, I come back and tell Stug, and then he opens it.
Anadius, you see along your left pillars,
Oh,
coming
it's the
up-
pillars.
coming up from the floor.
Hey, rest your head against.
And behind them another set of stone doors. In front of you, submerged, which again you're looking up from the water, you see just a spiral of. Again, it's just like a sawtooth maw of tentacles and teeth and just badness.
Like a living thing or like a statue?
No, it's a statue.
Nice.
Okay.
Nothing to worry.
Oh, this is a statue.
This
It's
is
not
a
alive.
statue.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not quite as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, see, y'all, you worry about one. I have dimension door, so y'all worry about nothing. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Yeah, this is just a statue. It's humongous though. And it seems to be like partially sunken. Like I said, you're looking at it from beneath the ground.
Okay.
And these tentacles all seem to be branching down from a central point above the water.
Mm-hmm.
Let me...
So am I at the surface now?
No, you're still underwater looking up.
Okay.
And also as you look up, you see some creatures that you can't quite place.
They're on the surface of the water, or they're on
They
the ground
are.
somewhere, or
They seem to be. They seem to be. You can see them up at the surface. They are. You see two of them, kind of at the edge of this statue, if you will.
Okay.
They seem to be. Again, best way of describing them is almost fish-like humanoids. So covered in scales, but they have limbs.
Are they adorned with any cultist markings or anything that would?
Do they carry weapons, or are they just
Not
hanging
that you can tell. As far as weapons, you're not there. So
Okay.
hush.
Well, I'm gonna ask like what they're wearing and stuff. So presumably
They don't seem to be wearing anything particularly. You do see them holding spears and nets.
Okay.
Where are these people?
They're near the statue.
He's
And I see how many in total?
You see two.
I see two. Okay. And so more broadly, speaking about the landscape here, it looks like if you go down underneath where we were prior through the door, you can go up, and there's a place where I'm probably going to assume you can breathe, right?
Does look like you can see a surface.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I'd hate to waste a potion of water breathing for something that you just have to hold your breath for a little bit. So that'll be good to. Oh, sorry, Thomas is laughing about something, I think. Sorry. Hey, buddy.
Hold on for a second.
Yes.
Just gonna change.
Hold on for just a second. Okay, so Thomas, so I'm gonna go. And is there anything special about the pillars? Like, do they have any like runes or any of the symbols like what we saw before? Or?
They're made of stone with tentacles wrapping around them. They definitely seem slimy. The tentacles themselves seem to almost be oozing a slime.
It's like what I saw in my vision.
I see. So,
yeah, yes, but not your vision.
Like statue tentacles.
Oh, that wasn't
or
my
real
vision?
tentacles.
Yeah. What's that?
That was
Statue tentacles or
vision.
real tentacles?
No, this is not Anonymous' vision either. They're statue tentacles.
Okay, statue tentacles not coming from the center statue, or they're connected?
They seem to be almost coming out of the stone pillars.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else of note that I see from here? Because I don't want to go any further in right now.
Why not?
Because it seems like those creatures haven't noticed me, and I don't want to risk ruining that.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm going to. Do I have to pull against the current? Like, is that something that I just go slow, or do I need to roll?
Nah, if you want to get back, you pull against that rope.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
So yeah, no roll necessary, but you'll slowly make your way back up.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you attempt to, there's no way of closing that door again, though.
Okay.
Forgive me, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
All right, so
I need like a 1 minute AFK break too.
Yeah, it might be helpful for me too, so I can focus a little bit more. So,
well, we're coming up on our end time. Is this where y'all want to call it, or y'all want to keep going?
I would like to at least, for the record, have that information conveyed to the party, even if I don't do it formally right now, just so we're all on the same page.
Well, we'll go back on a break and we'll come back then. And we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Brought to you by Babies R Us.
There you go.
So, Nodis, you have pulled yourself back out of the Russian current. And you're able to. You want to swim back over to them?
Yes, I would like to. Of course, I'll have to, once I get a little higher, untie the knot.
Sure, yeah, but you're able to swim back over to them.
Okay. All right, so good news and bad news. Good news is there is air on the other side. Bad news is... Bad news, yes, is we're going to have to fight some people, it sounds like, and there's a big scary statue and some pillars, and things are slimy and tentacly, and...
Well, when aren't things slimy and tentacly down here?
That's a good point. The point is, I wouldn't use the potion necessarily to get over there, because you just have to sort of hold your breath for a little bit and then get up. The problem is, once you get up to breathe, you're going to have to start stabbing people, so... Yeah, I know.
I can do that.
Okay.
What kind of people? Are we talking like just more of the cultists? What you saw?
Well, they weren't wearing anything, so, you know, hot.
Yo,
They were
naked?
Hot.
But they did have some nets and like some, were they tridents or something? It wasn't very good looking, but
So they're wearing fishnets. Okay.
they're wearing fishnets.
All right.
So
They're getting a little kinky up there.
we've got an interesting encounter ahead. I won't say fight. We're gonna see where the game takes us. But
I mean,
where
yeah,
this
keep
story
the
takes
options
us.
open. I completely understand that.
Yeah, I mean, seduction's always on the table. But the point is, what? I don't know. It's a charisma check.
Well, I mean, if they didn't see you, do you and the little thing want to go through first and stab? Because if I go through, they'll see me.
I'll stab. They probably won't even notice me.
Well, the thing is, you're going to have to surface, and they'll probably notice you once you get up there. Unless, how long do you think you can hold your breath? That's the big question here.
I don't know.
What's your con?
In game, what's your con?
Sorry, no, out of game.
Little
abilities or saves?
So it'll be under abilities.
Nope.
It'll be that plus number under con.
Little spirit, you can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
Okay, cool.
If you think you can be sneaky, then yeah, we can give it a shot. But we're gonna have to. The more of us that can go in there, bless you. The more of us that can go there at once and attack from sneaky snack o'clock. And I will note that clanky armor, that sound doesn't really travel very far through water. So Stug hopefully won't have any disadvantage to auditory-based sneaking stuff while under there. So
doesn't sound move better through water? Am I wrong?
Well, it depends. It depends on the auditory system of.
I don't know anything really about sound. I'm just telling you what I've overheard once or twice.
What you've ever heard. It depends on the auditory system.
Throwing something in the water, Stug. You're gonna scare away the fish. The sound goes farther than you think. And my response is actually, I'm trying to hit the fish with the rock to get the fish. So how do I get it?
I'm going to leave the strategizing to those not currently holding an infant. I'll basically just go along with the ride. Yeah.
I'm down to go stabby stab, friends.
How many fish people did you see?
I think he said 2.
Just 2?
Mm-hmm.
You only saw 2?
Sounds a little fishy.
He saw 2.
Does sound a little.
Yeah, I saw 2. There very well could be more, but I saw 2. Also, a giant statue that may or may not come to life. I don't know.
You didn't mention that part.
There's a big statue. It looks scary, but it's a statue. I mean,
is this one of the portals we're trying to find to destroy?
Anything might come to life. We've seen statues come to life before.
I don't remember being a statue.
There's gargoyles.
No, that wasn't where the portal was either.
Yeah.
No, that's not where.
I was asking.
Sorry, I may have misheard. No, I didn't see a portal.
Okay.
But sorry, I'm having a little trouble here multitasking.
It's okay.
But Yeah, my vote is go in there. It looks pretty culty. I didn't see any specific emblems, but I don't know. It looked like the creepy vision that I had just a little bit ago, which either means that we should definitely go that way or we definitely shouldn't go that way. So it's really a coin toss. Meh.
Well, I say let's go. Why not?
There we go.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Roll a 1. That's good.
Lumiki can sneak also with y'all because Lumiki has to hold breath and come up and breathe.
Oh.
So.
One last note. When you get near the door, you might get sucked in through the door.
So I know exactly what we can do. Send the kitty first. They focus on him, and then those two stab him, right?
Can I dramatically, if we do this, jump out of the water and like stab one of them?
Can you?
Lumiki can be stealthy too.
You can try.
You can always try.
So that's
I'd like to try. Yeah. Let's go stabby stab.
All right,
So
that's
what y'all are
As
doing?
long as we time it.
That's you two. Go in there.
We're going in there by ourselves.
Lumiki's gonna go with you too. Lumiki can stealth.
See?
So it's the two of us and Lamiki.
Yeah. What do you
So-
Well,
they don't
but
have
we need to go
reinforcements.
too. Like,
Yeah.
but how
What?
do we not get sucked in? We can
I don't
stay
know.
on the bottom.
What I'd do is go down there and tie yourself to the net. That's how I kept from getting sucked all the way in there.
Is the current strong enough that I would be sucked in even if I was just walking on the bottom?
I know one way to find out.
Yeah, you can find out empirically.
What? So we wait like 10 seconds after you all go in and then come in after you? So you have your...
All right, let's go.
All right, say bye, Thomas. Bye.
Bye,
Okay.
Thomas.
Bye, Thomas!
So any of
Good, I
those,
Good.
any of those sneaking, go ahead and give me a stealth check in the dice tower on the right hand side.
Dyson Towers. Dyson Towers.
Guys in the tower. Sorry, my strategizing may have been somewhat impeded. If you guys really followed whatever I said there, I don't even remember what it was. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pookha,
Alright,
I feel
here we
like
go.
I should know this, but I don't. So if
Know
I
what? What?
well,
I was-
let me ask, or are you just gonna interrupt
I'm
me?
Whatever.
If I dismiss Syl, can I bring her? I have to cast the ritual again
Be
to bring
that
her
10-minute
back.
ritual, right?
Nope.
Oh,
you can
you-
As
send
long as she
Syl.
doesn't die.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Then
Syl
I
can
dismiss
at will
Syl.
be dismissed to her pocket dimension.
All right, I dismiss Syl.
Bye. I'm just gonna keep Syl over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bye. Syl's not here. Syl, this is her pocket dimension right here.
Nice.
That's Syl's pocket dimension on the astral plane. And an audience you're sneaking into. So are you guys tying yourselves off or just zoop going?
I'll
just
probably-
going.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Lumiki
Well,
can't untie
Whee!
herself, so I think she just has to go.
Wee.
I was going to tie myself off, but give myself the ability to adjust the slack line from my belt.
Wee. Clink.
Clink!
You
Because
wanna?
that's his tied himself off.
Yeah, that's as far as you go.
And we can be underneath tied off too. So I'm underwater tied off with my rope, just waiting there.
Okay. Where are the people?
I has no rope.
She has no...
Wee.
We can tie. You can tie on with me. Like we can both.
You guys can hold on together. That's sweet.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so
How do we know when to go? Can
you
we
guys,
talk in
you
the
guys
water?
come in
Yeah,
here.
You can gesture.
I can talk to each of you individually.
Yeah, that feels
Oh,
weird.
true.
You guys come in here, and those of you that are sneaking in front, notice that there's kind of like a platform at the top here that you can walk along the top of this statue, but no, below the water, it's just sprawling. It's just a cacophony of tentacles and fangs below the water. It looks just like a maw, if you will. So you do see two as you begin to swim up.
Oh God!
I will say, little sphere.
Less hot than I was thinking.
So just they see that, right?
Oh, they're wearing clothes.
Yeah, don't ignore that. They
They
take them
wear
off. The
clothes?
second they see you, they take their clothes off.
Red display.
Well, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Quick strip show, I see.
So yeah, Little Spear, Anadius, you guys make your way up and swim to the top of that dais. And
I was gonna attack from underneath.
okay, it'll be at disadvantage.
You could surround them and pop up and attack. So you all pop up like literally like on 3 sides.
Yeah. Oh, you're moving me. Okay.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so y'all just gonna ragtag this guy?
Except if Lumiki needs to be standing on the statue, that probably would be better on this side then.
Okay. We're clear here? What's happening? And I'm gonna say this will help, I believe.
I mean, do we know that these people are bad? Maybe they just live here.
That circle, you can stand outside the water on that circle.
Good to know.
Okay.
Is there any sort of like is our footing impacted negatively by the fact that it's sort of like
Only the 4 inter squares, these 4, are not difficult terrain.
I love how Anadius got mad at me earlier because I attacked these people that we know are bad, and now these people he has no idea who they are. He's like sneaking attack and stabbing them in the back.
They're nudists. They're exhibitionists, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you guys are swimming up and attacking?
I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
Anadius has very strong moral values.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to jump up and stab them.
Let me get
midair.
everybody to give me initiative, please.
All right.
Okay.
Why do we need initiative? I think they snuck up on
You
us.
want all of us?
Yep. Well, you're still rolling initiative. It's just we're having a surprise.
Strong 9. Yeah.
So the first person doing our sneak attack here will be Anadius. Let me see what their pass. Oh, okay.
When I do this, can I actually put on my sneak attack?
I think it'll cancel out. With
yes, you will be using your sneak attack.
Wait.
Huh?
Never mind.
By the way,
thought-
Shalon should be down by me. That's where.
Anadius, when you come up over the edge, you will not be attacking with disadvantage.
Okay, that's the main thing I need to know.
Yeah.
I thought that was the case.
Yeah.
Do I get +2?
You will get +2, but you will not get advantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Only
Will I get
because
advantage?
when you surface and crawl over the edge, there are 2 creatures, including that creature, looking at you. AKA, they heard you coming. Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
So you'll still get to attack with surprise round, but they are not. They heard you coming. You know what I mean?
10-4.
You did a crappy roll.
Am I?
and Nadius had a crappy roll.
Yeah.
That stinks.
Yeah. So basically, you're hitting 2. No, you get your +2, but no advantage.
All right, I'm gonna attack now.
They're fish people. They shouldn't be too hard.
Okay.
They are fish people. This is true. Yeah, you deal big damage with your rapier. Next up, where's Kiri's? Kiri, what was your initiative?
I don't even remember. 10.
Mine was 16.
Little Spear, you're next. So you burst out of the water. This fish creature has its back to you, with its spear leveled at Anadius, who slunk in and got a stab off.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up with my dagger. Am I advantage
Dagger or
or
rapier?
am I regular?
She chose dagger.
I want to do the dagger.
Okay.
Close quarter
Yeah,
combat.
you have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. And make sure you do your sneak attack. And the Mickey is not grappled. Let's remove that. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, yeet.
So you stab it like 30 times. And the Mickey.
I guess the Mickey attacks the number 3.
Yeah, well, the Mickey has a little bit more information now because there's also this guy that the Mickey can see.
Oh.
So yeah, you're walking over to 3 or 4, 3.
The Mickey doesn't have to move to hit 3.
Okay, go ahead and attack it with advantage.
From a certain distance, it looks like they're giving thumbs up on their tokens.
Yeah, I think they.
Am I the only one seeing that?
Yeah. No, you're not the only one. It's definite thumbs up.
How do fish get thumbs?
Question for another day.
Okay, that's all the Mickey can do.
Alright, so that's that. Then we will go back to the top of the round with Shalon.
Like I said before, Shalon should have been down by me because that will affect her movement. You moved her way far back when you were playing earlier.
And you 3 that are up there, you notice another one that was standing in front of the doorway.
We're all above water. Well, just the 3 of us who did the attacking are above water now, right?
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I could breathe.
So,
You're breathing.
can I just come into the room and then go straight up?
Is there a rope tied around your waist?
She said she had no rope. She was having to hold on to
My rope.
Yeah, I was hearing on the Curie, so no.
Then yeah, you can just come on in. There's nothing really to stand on here.
There's not like a top of a pillar. It goes all the way to the ceiling.
No, it goes all the way to the ceiling. So you're swimming until you get to that circle. That said, you can still pop your head above water and attack without disadvantage. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're just swimming.
just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Alright, then the one closest. Let's get a firebolt.
Firebolt. That's a hit. That's okay. That wasn't that much damage, but it's still roasting. Anything else?
What does it smell like? Does it smell like blackened fish?
Yep.
Oh, I need an action to pull Syl back out, right?
That's a great question. I don't know. What's Find Familiar say?
An action to dismiss, so I would assume it takes an action to bring back.
Do you even have Find Familiar on your bar right now?
So that's what I was wondering too, because technically I cast it as a ritual before. That's why I was asking.
I mean, yeah, that's fine that you ritual cast it. I'll say it's an action to call him back.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Then, because I'm not going to get melee, I am done.
Anadius?
Stabby.
Yeah.
Because Pan flute of lightning, maybe? I don't know.
Say again?
Pan flute of lightning? Don't you have one of those?
I do have Scorching Ray and Witch Bolts on my pan flute.
Oh.
I will use my rapier. Let's see. Also, I probably can't walk too much further in here because I'm sort of at the end of the rope, so I'd have to go back and tie it off or untie it first. But I can be where I am now, just basically no further, I think. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a lot of AC. They did take all their clothes
No.
off the second they saw you. So shouldn't be too
did the
surprised.
monitor? Is the monitor clothed?
Yeah, he's wearing clothing.
Oh.
They're called Kuatoa, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. That's my turn.
Is anyone in our group familiar with them?
Well, you're currently killing them. Little Spear?
It's the one at the end of my rapier.
Which is the one that Shalon attacked? Three or the monitor? 3. All right. I would like to shoot an arrow through 3 into the monitor, if that's possible.
What?
We'll see what you roll.
Okay. Wait, do I have advantage?
You do.
Okay.
Because that creature does not have another creature next to it.
And she's next to Lamiki.
Does it go through or does it just hit him?
It does not. It just hit him.
Okay.
But it kills him.
One dead fish.
All
2.
right. Kiri and Lamiki.
All right.
Kiri, you're currently targeting yourself, by the way.
Oh, no.
No, I mean you are. I'm telling you that in the affirmative.
No.
What? No.
You are. I must say again, Kiri, you are currently targeting yourself. If you attack, your shillelagh will bash you in the
Okay,
face.
I stopped. Jeez. I was on Lamiki's token and it was really confusing me. Sorry, I finally got it. Okay. So can I surface and shoot my bow? I know you went through that whole thing, but it's like until I do it, I won't remember.
Is the rope tied around you?
I'll untie it.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
Here's the rub though. What's your move speed? Because you're 40 feet down.
Oh, it's not 40.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and
I shouldn't.
the
Yeah,
have
my
swim
move
speed
speed's not
should it be
40.
half.
I shouldn't. Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
So you can go. You can move 10 feet. That said, you can see the monitor. So if you would like to shoot the monitor, it'd be a disadvantage, but you can see it
All right, sure. Why not?
as you work your way to the surface.
Shillelagh, just for good measure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's got a bubble. Wow,
That's true.
that's a hit.
Okay.
Don't have much AC.
They do not.
Wow.
What's Lamiki doing?
Lamiki's going to attack. Which one is hurt? 4?
Yeah.
No.
The first miss.
That is it.
Anything else? Stug.
Yeah.
Rope still tied around your waist?
I never did a rope.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're here.
Oh,
But you're 40 feet underwater.
that's cool.
Apparently grappled.
Yeah, why am I grappled?
I don't know. You fought crabs. You're not grappled anymore.
Cool. I'll go up what I can, and
15 feet up.
I do have a jab. and I'll take.
Yeah, you can only throw it at the monitor.
That's fine.
That hits.
Heck yeah. Wreck it, wreck it, wreck it, wreck it, wreck it.
I'm going to use another javelin. Still a hit with a 13.
God
Okay.
knows.
All right, and I guess that'll be my turn. 22.
Quick, Sil, kill the monitor. Oh wait, actually, yeah, never mind.
All right. So this guy. What did I do on a turn? Let's see.
They probably swim away because they're little
swim away. Okay.
loser fish people.
So mean.
It's gonna stab the Miku with a spear. Yes, die, kitty.
It's a spear. It's a 1d3 or something. I'm just kidding.
Boom! 8 damage.
How?
Yeah, that's just because Thug mocked it.
Wow. Thanks, Doug.
And this one's
It's an immortal cat.
This one's
Doesn't
gonna
really
run
We
over
still
here.
don't want it to die.
It doesn't die, is what I'm telling you.
I can't just bring
Two
it back
unarmed
instantly.
Strikes.
Dumb. And then we lose tactical
This is gonna
advantage on the
attack Little
field because
Spear.
it's just an immortal cat.
That'll miss. It's gonna make 2 unarmed strikes. That'll hit for 7 points of damage, and another one.
It bit me?
It hits you, and that misses. And when it hits you, you got like a pulse of lightning through you as well. It seems to be more than just a slash. Number 4 is gonna spear an audience.
Try.
It failed. Okay, let me add one more thing here. So you guys see at the top of the round, back to Shalon, but y'all see 1, 2, 3,
Oh, I lost John.
4.
Yeah, we lost one.
Huh?
We lost John.
Well, that sounds about right. Here, let me switch to the board view anyway. It'll be fixed when he decides to join us. Okay. So y'all see some more creatures running in from a stairwell to the south there and diving into the water.
Oh, yay.
They seem to be coming to join the fray.
Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In addition to the 3
2.
that we already have to fight.
No more than
Yeah.
2. Just 2 fish guys. We're good, guys.
I said there might be more. I can't count them if they're not there.
They're there now. Shalon, you're up.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna try to swim over to the thing, I guess.
Yeah, no problem. You what's your move speed?
40.
Actually? Yep, you're good. You can swim 20. You are up. And you get +2, by the way, as well. But that hits. Stabby, stabby.
Do it again.
Nice. Yeah, you land 2 solid hits for your rapier.
And she's done.
Anaudius.
Yes. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Something tells me attempting to drown these guys won't be very effective.
No, they're fishmen.
Let's see. 3. I only have 1 third level spot left.
Don't forget your thing has separate charges, right?
The flute, you mean?
Yes. And you have a
welcome back, by
wand.
the way.
Thanks. I had to use my iPhone.
Yes. Both those things are true. I still think I should probably save that stuff for now, because if this is like the big bad boss room for the whole thing, I'll be a little underwhelmed. So I think it'll get worse. Let's see. The Meta Dragon comes in. Let's see. Yeah.
It's a hit.
Not much.
So close.
Awesome. All right.
All right. Let's see. These guys can go 30.
Yay, this is horrible.
It's fine.
He's gonna bite you.
A fish
Miss.
is biting people?
Yep. Voice get better internet. Little Spear, you're up.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna go after.
Bubbling.
Do I have advantage with my rapier?
You do.
Okay.
Kill the big bad
Because you're
dude.
standing next to an ally.
You can just text me, John. I'll tell them what you're saying.
That's a hit. That'll do it. You cut him down.
Heck yeah.
That marks like 5 people I've killed today already.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good. You want
Doing
to
a
move?
lot of work, guys.
You want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I want to move so I'm a little solid
Okay.
footing.
All right. Number 6.
Yeah.
You come up here. He's gonna spear an audience.
Do it. He's gonna try. Whoops.
Oh no.
6 points of damage.
Ow.
Oof.
Number 8. He's gonna spear Lemiki. And miss. Lemiki. Blah, 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 blah.
Can't understand a word
John,
that you're saying.
You're
Just text
a
me.
You're a robot,
robot.
now.
My
Just text
name's
me, I'll
voice.
tell you.
I'm a robot. Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Hey, you're there. We see video. Talk. We can hear you.
Kinda.
No, he had video earlier.
No, I have video right now.
He's on. Yeah, we have it still. He's on his phone.
Oh, really? Because I'm looking at him on his laptop right now. Is this old video?
No, on my laptop. I'm using my phone as my Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Did your internet die?
Seems to.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what happened? Oh, Lemiki killed. Lemiki got a kill. Mickey cut it down.
I Can I surface at all and shoot at like the 5th one or something?
You can shoot 5, yeah. On your way up.
Having-
I'll say you swim up your max movement, which will put you 20 feet from the surface.
Oh my gosh, this is
We're gonna have a
ridiculous.
fish fry by the time you show up.
Right?
And you can shoot 5 with disadvantage,
Right.
which shouldn't hold you back too much. I see it. I think you have to roll it. Yeah, you don't have to roll much.
Wow.
8 damage. As you are 20 feet from the surface. Those little legs are just kicking. Stug, you are 15 feet from the surface, I said? I don't think he can hear me.
I think that's right. He can surface. He should be able to.
I hear you all fine. What's the name of the map?
The Plunging Torrents
I got
player.
you. No, I didn't change the name. Oh, crap.
Yeah, you
I
didn't.
know.
It was kind of a boring, normal name
I'm
today.
so sorry.
Maybe like Scuba Supreme or something.
There you go, new map name.
Yeah. Good one.
Stug?
I'm still underwater.
Yeah.
The map.
That's cool. If you swim to the surface, you could throw your you'll be on the even level of all of them, and you could throw a javelin at any one of them. Wait, did you get your javelin? Oh yeah, the guy's corpse is right in front of you. You can grab your javelins out of his corpse. They're right in front of you. You can pick them up, and you can throw them at whoever you want.
Okay, talking louder is not going to help the situation.
I think it does.
He can hear you. We can't hear him.
So throw the there. Oh, there we go.
Voice, have you
At
considered
hit,
turning
roll
your camera off?
damage.
So you just data upload? Maybe that'll help.
Oh, just don't do it. It'll mess. Just don't do it. See?
He will.
You hit. Roll
More
again.
base.
That hit too. These are fish.
That one didn't register though.
It's getting there. Okay.
You
Good.
killed it.
Good job, boys. Everyone do it with motion. Yay! Yay! It's my turn to kill. Alright, this guy's gonna come over here and it's gonna spear the Mickey. Oh my gosh, miss, really? Oh, why are you all the way back here? 1, 4, 5, 6. Let's kill Ananias, which, I don't have, man, I need to get. Ananias dies. Nope, okay. Stupid, alright, what's this guy? What's your swim? Okay, 1, 4, 5. Oh, you suck. 6. Oh my gosh, he's garbage.
Oh, it's another monitor.
Shalon, you're up.
So I'm on ground now, yes?
Yes.
So I know, like, yeah, okay. So
I
then
think it's
I'm
just rough terrain is all.
Yeah, it's
But
difficult terrain.
So I am going to move into Miki's space, cast Thunder Wave, and then back up. So I get the 3 in front of me.
Okie dokie, cast away.
And I have to do it at 2nd level.
Okay. I see. Okay. 2 successes and a failure, so roll damage. Oh, gosh. So 6 goes wee. The others stand their ground. And I assume you're backing away this way?
Yes, sorry.
Alright, so 8's going to get an attack on you. He's going to give you the spear. I hate this game.
Wait!
What?
Probably wouldn't have done that, but that's fine.
Wouldn't have done what?
I had probably moved in between the 2 of them on the left, but that's fine. Moved up 1 more. But I could have done that from the beginning, so
He
it's
missed.
fine.
You're good. Anarias.
Hello. Let's see. I'm just gonna get swarmed again by this other 2 in a second. So I guess I'll stab. Number 8. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say if that actually hits. Okay. Then I'm not gonna do anything with my. I guess I could. Oh. Yeah, actually, I'll move here.
Yep, 8's already taken his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Little spear. Tiny
Alright, I'm gonna
spear.
try it again. I'm gonna shoot 8 and attempt to shoot through them.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Don't roll 1.
Okay.
1 is in melee range of you, so any shot you take will be at disadvantage.
She can hop up on Lamiki's back. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind. I see. 1.
yeah,
Never
1's
mind.
in melee range. So if you want to shoot without disadvantage, you would need to step back 1.
Okay.
Like that. 1's going to take
That's
a swipe
fine.
at you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Let's be honest, probably miss. He'll miss.
Oh, there you go.
Those are garbage. So now you were saying, so you're attacking 8?
I'm attacking 8 and attempts to just be strong enough and shoot the arrow through 8 into monitor 2.
Sure.
Pookha, since the word of the day is mechanically,
I forgot to roll with
I'm looking
advantage.
for a 20. Yeah, roll again.
okay.
Okay. Just a regular again?
Yeah, just a regular.
Okay.
You hit.
Sweet.
Not strong enough to go through, though.
That's
But
fine.
You killed that one.
There you go. Bloop bloop.
Y'all, do you just want me to keep killing all these people?
Alright, Stug climbs out. Walks over there. It's cutting time. No, you're not saying anymore. Your butt hurt.
Trying to get my stand hours in on
Yeah,
watch.
I think after this fight is about that time.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to get my stand hours in.
Stug, I get an attack of opportunity. How dare you? I'm gonna spear you. You knew what was gonna happen.
He'll know in 5 minutes when he sees that.
Wait. What? Did we? Wait. Why's Stug going?
Oh, what?
I don't know why Stug
What is he
rolling.
doing?
Wait, I didn't even look at the
Stug,
combat
it's not-
tracker.
It's not your turn, Stug.
No, we're gonna come back to you right there. We'll just assume one attack missed. Let's let number 6 go. And you're not standing there, so I'm gonna go for Lubiki. We're gonna go back in time here.
Little foot thingy.
That misses. The Mickey
It's a
and
little
Kiri.
spear.
What's the
Go
Mickey
after
doing?
me. Lamiki's attacking. I don't know. I guess the one right next to her.
Okay, 6, the hurt one.
Yeah, sure.
That's a hit. Finish it. That'll do it. And what are you doing? You get 10 feet higher.
Yay! I can shoot at 7 again, right?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
They'll literally be dead by the time she surfaces. I was joking.
I mean, you're hitting every time with disadvantage. Except for
Not
this
that
time.
time.
Oh, wow.
Let me get a
Oh,
D4.
no.
Let me get
Oh,
a
no.
D4
Oh,
out
no.
of you.
He's on
No.
solid ground.
Ah, phooey. All right. Now, Stug, you've already taken one of your attacks against.
Can you hear me?
Monitor 2. Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
So, as an apology, I should really just go back to here. And once we do that.
Nah, I think you're right there. You taken one of your attacks.
Oh,
Okay, you just disconnected.
yep.
That's
But I hear you. You can hear me?
yeah, I'll play for you here. Are you gonna attack Monster 2 again?
Yes.
Yeah, let me. I think I know what's going on here. Are we in Axie, I believe?
We are in Axie.
Yes.
Yeah, let's. It's a hit, So that's that.
Reroll if it's a 1 or 2.
Yeah, I don't want to though. So
What?
we'll
Oh
just-
my gosh! Stop.
I would also
I got a
like
2.
to use my action surge.
Oh, okay. Let's use our action surge. Do I not have that?
It should be on there under my abilities.
Yeah, your sheet is like a mess. What is this?
What do you have
I
against
have
my
dodge, second wind,
Should be a-
Oogle, cultist plate.
sheet? Ooh, that's
Great
what you
weapon
wrote yourself.
master. I don't see action surge.
It's definitely there.
Yeah, I don't.
Use it dozens of times.
Yeah, I know you have, but I just don't. Whatever. So we're gonna action surge. You're gonna attack 2 more times.
I am.
Okay, I'm swinging. That's a hit. You don't crit on 19, do you?
I do not. Not yet.
Rerolling a 1. 4, so I'm gonna add 3 damage to the monitor.
How's he looking?
Not great.
Alright,
So
then
we're
we'll try
gonna
to
hit him
finish him off.
again. That's a hit. For 19 more points of damage, but he's still up. Oh, I got reroll 2. Oh, +4. He's just there's not much left, but there's still life.
Shoot.
You know what I mean? How many
hear
action
you.
surges do you get?
I only get 1, but I get it back every short rest.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That
So dumb.
should be my turn.
All right, moving on to
Finally.
number 1 here. Let's
Sorry, sometimes you get 4 attacks. I don't know
let's
what to tell you.
spear Shalon. That's a hit. Get wrecked. 7 points of damage. Number 7. Let's spear Anadius.
What did Anadius do? He's been speared many times, I think.
know. Oh gosh, I roll so good, guys.
Is that again?
Oh, man. It was
7
a hit.
points of damage.
At least you aren't getting hurt by people hitting you with their
Monitor
bare
2.
hands. You know?
Let's I'm gonna move over here to
Yeah,
get
that
a
was a little
flank on Stug.
What's happening?
I'm flanking you.
I don't think you are. You don't
He's
mean
gonna
that.
bite you.
What is a bite? I'm wearing
He'll
armor.
miss. And then we're doing some unarmed strikes here.
Do these
1.
fish even have teeth?
Oh my gosh. Please.
Yeah, on the icon they do.
Please. Yes! I get a hit, baby! For 6 points of damage. That's garbage. Shalon, you're up.
Get +2, yes.
You get +2, yes. No dice would ever do that. That was clearly a 3, and I was like, nah, fam.
No.
The opposite happened so many
Yeah.
times. I think
Yeah, we have.
overrode 1 or 2.
Oh my gosh.
Is it a crit?
It's not a
No.
crit, but it's a hit.
Oh.
You get another.
What
Still
was
a
that
hit.
dice doing? It was like
There's
zigzagging.
the physics engine here. All right, you finish them all.
Yeah.
This is why I want real dice. That said, I get to buy voices dice.
What?
I know you.
Oh my gosh.
I have.
You'll be the only person with a camera requirement.
Wow. This is true. He did cheat against
Right?
like a 10-year-old.
Cheat against Taylor.
Right.
Magic the
It's important
Gathering.
that 10-year-olds need to
People
learn
don't forget.
that life's not fair. So I was teaching her a valuable lesson.
Anadius, you're up. What's happening? Yeah. That's a hit. I don't know why I'm here. 9 points of damage. Little spear.
All right. I'm gonna just bow him.
Bow him.
I have advantage, correct?
You do. That'll do the trick.
Yay.
And
One
Kiri
more
and
left.
Lamiki.
Quick before Kiri gets up. Lamiki kills.
Lamiki, go fast!
Kiri's still underwater?
She's
Yes.
getting there. She's 10
Yeah,
feet.
she's the only one left.
She's gonna surface on her next turn.
It's gotta be Lamiki. Do it, do it, do it.
Lamiki
It's a
hit!
hit.
Do
It's
it,
a kill.
do it, do it.
You can't have much left.
Lamiki does it!
Yes.
It's a kill.
I love it.
Kiri,
I helped kill things. I was shooting them from under the water.
Kiri, you surface
So
bow
funny.
at the ready. And see everybody just like, whoa, we're done here.
Kiri, where were you?
I was under the water. I was shooting.
I didn't see anything.
I shot the one that bit you in the butt.
I killed a lot of things.
I was too
You missed
distracted
it.
being bit in the butt.
Alright, and you guys are out of turns.
Yeah.
And that's what we're gonna call it today.
How much XP?
Could I
What's up,
check
what's
all their
up?
pockets real quick? Wait,
Oh
they don't
my
have
God.
pockets.
They
They're all naked.
Don't have.
No, they're naked.
They
You
took
can check other orifices if you really want
they
to.
took all their clothes
No,
off.
I don't want to check any orifices. Never mind. I
mean-
take that back.
Cats eat everything from a fish, I think. So
No thanks.
Role playing.
I'm all full on crab right now.
Okie dokie here. Alright,
That
let me end the stream.
yeah. Thanks for